number and to give it for the urgency that I had given certain proprietary drawings which are admittedly mine for apply and placing of a railway track which was connecting Bangladesh to another part of the country. That tender gets scrapped. Then they float another 2 tenders using my design. In that tender, it's written specifically the designs are mine. So what is my proprietary right is now being used for somebody else to go and lay that railway track.
And the next design that they are using, you are not allowed to participate.
Participate because they've changed the product type. So if it was product A in respect of which I had given the entire design and how it is going to be laid, utilizing that design, the tender specifies that this is my.
Who is the authority?
Railways.
All right.
Lord, will kindly allow me to come back tomorrow.
Well, then tomorrow, without notice.
I'll serve in the meantime. Lord, I'll send them an email. Any day they'll finalize the tender and they'll issue the tender.
Come day after tomorrow. Take the tender number.
My lord.
40. 42. 45. Appear on Friday. Under the heading payment of dues, serve notice upon the respondents.
571. Yesterday we've received the notice that they're taking recovery action against us in respect of the list which is under challenge.
Yes. Recovery action cannot
contrary to the contract that I'll be able to show in respect of the urgency. Yesterday we got this notice.
Yes.
It should be taken up on
Wednesday.
Yesterday you lost.
Wednesday means aajke to Mongolbar. Make it on Thursday, day after tomorrow.
Yesterday you asked us to grant leave to move on Thursday, that is on 7th. After the petition has been served, this notice has been floated, by fixing the time for nomination of the president and vice president of the Pharmacy Council on tomorrow at 2 p.m. I'll be praying, kindly takes up before 2 p.m. and kindly sees when the writ petition was served, thereafter this notice has been floated.
If the court starts functioning as per the dictum of the authority, then it will be very difficult to maintain the business of the court, right?
Your matter is appearing as item number 7 in the original sign. This is concerning your revocation of the incentive scheme. It is an act which has been promulgated for the government. Two similar matters in the appellate side. May also appear together along with 7 or may not.
Let 7 be called up. Let 7 be called up. It will be called up. Please wait. 1308. I am not accepting your mentioning. Yesterday was the day.
Yesterday, that's why that yesterday also, something happened, yesterday, for 3 days in a week, will be practically closed, for which is running, for the last 100 years.
Very well, please wait.
They are going to, the PLLRO has already demarcated the land, and building materials have been stacked in the evening yesterday, and the school authority, is going to, construct the, boundary wall. In that event, it is continued, enter hard, which is
nothing can be done
for last 100 years, 100 people,
yes, 100 years, 200 years, nothing can be done. Please wait. Nothing doing.
Ladyship, this is I'm mentioning upon notice. This matter was mentioned by my learned senior, Mr. Bagh, on Monday as well as yesterday, when your ladyship indicated that
you want upgradation.
Ladyship,
just say this, nothing more. The slip is not required. Give me the number.
Ladyship, it's listed as item number 597 in the monthly list.
597. Give notice to the other side. Keep a track on the list when it will appear.
My lord, I am seeking my lord's leave to mention, my lord, one restoration matter, my lord, and it is dismissed for default in 1st July.
You want inclusion in the list?
Yes, my lord.
Give. Hand over the slip.
And my lord, there is another upgradation matter, my lord.
Number?
Number 916, my lord.
916? Please wait.
May I, my lords, kindly to mention 2 matters for inclusion in the list, my lord, by order stated.
Then, yes.
My lord, by orders dated 9th of June 2025, my lord had asked us to mention the matter for being included in the list after affidavits were complete. My lord, affidavits are complete, my
But
lord.
then yesterday I have accepted all mentioning matters.
My lord,
So
for
today,
for
inclusions also. Yesterday all over. No, not today.
affidavits are complete. Very short point, my lord.
Cannot be helped, sir. You have to find out some other honorable judge. Yes.
Upgradation, madam.
Item number
545.
545.
My lord, another.
No, only one. Rationing.
My lord,
1460.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter for upgradation?
Yes,
Item number
please.
775.
775. Yes.
1079 for upgradation, madam.
1079.
My lord, 458 for upgradation.
458.
1317.
1317.
1544.
Somebody is there in front of you.
1474.
1474. Yes.
1355.
Yes, please.
1544.
1544.
1792.
1165.
1165.
Similar matter 1488.
1488.
My lord, 1355.
1355.
1792 for upgradation. 792.
192.
8409.
840.
752.
752.
Item number 1274 and 1275. Similar matter.
1274. 1275. 1 minute. Yes. 1126. Yes. 1431.
Lordship 1059.
1059.
Lordship 1204.
1204. Yes.
1422.
1422. Want to mention something?
My lady, may I get your kind leave to mention one matter for inclusion in the list, your lordship?
Hand over the
The
slip.
affidavit has been completed.
No,
your
but then
lordship.
yesterday you mentioned this is
Yes,
for
your
hearing.
Your lordship, someone,
Sorry, madam, I am refusing. These are all upgradation matters and all mentioning for restoration.
lordship-
Applications are coming. Hearing matters I'm not including
bow
in the
down, your
list.
lordship, but your lordship, my common space rights has been denied by the respondents. your
I
lordship.
am not including hearing matters, madam. What can be done? Yes,
My matter is for restoration. I'm praying for inclusion.
give the slip.
That I have to mention one contempt application.
For what?
Contempt application related to Jalpaiguri matter, my lord. Your
Yes.
lordship heard the matter at Jalpaiguri, and your lordship, can you remember? Your lordship give leave
What do you want? Inclusion?
inclusion.
Hand over the slip.
One matter for urgent basis,
Yes.
the petitioner is a minor boy, lordship, represented by his father. His correction was refused by name of correction in the record of the corporation was refused by the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. He is studying in class 6, lordship.
Yes. Why? What is the urgency?
This is the urgency, the academic progress,
He is already in class 6.
lordship.
Board examination is quite far up. File it in the department. Yes, sir.
My lord, may I mention one matter for inclusion in the list? Not it's a hearing matter, but my lord, the problem is not even appearing in the monthly list. It's a matter against the
It
bar.
will not appear, sir.
That is a motion.
It will not appear.
My lord, in the monthly list, at least, my
It
lord,
will not appear.
but I'm
If
suffering
I
an
cannot,
interim order, my lord.
you are suffering interim order. If I add it in the monthly list, what benefit will you get? You will not get anything. So it is better you try out some other bench where hearing matters are taken up. Go over there. Yes.
My lord, I would
1709.
1709.
My lord, it is a motion, my lord, relating to a motion, my lord. It was filed in
1202. 1686, my lord.
1686.
1202. My lord, 386.
No. Yesterday you mentioned, today also. No further.
1202. Mentioning my lord yesterday, my lord.
No, then it cannot be done, madam. Only rationing. One. Yes.
1202.
1202.
My lordship, 1225.
No, sir.
My lordship,
My
only
lord,
last
inclusion as a motion, my lord.
I will accept only
Urgent
for
motion,
the lady members today. Yesterday you missed your chance. Sorry.
My
Yes.
lord, 1069.
1069.
Inclusion application.
Inclusion as a
Missed your
motion.
chance yesterday. I have accepted lots. Cannot help. Next one.
Next month.
You do not know how many slips have been collected yesterday.
My fault, my lord, the matter.
Take it. Yes.
That is a motion, urgent motion, my lord. They are going to fill up the ponds. Therefore, I filed a petition in before the
Fill up the pond. Which area?
this is a my lord district Paschim Midnapur.
Panchayat area, municipality area, what area?
No, it is a
It must be between some, go group 5 bench.
No, group 9 matter. I filed one matter. This matter was filed before the appeal bench, honorable appeal bench, and he directed to matter be placed before the group 9 matter. And therefore, I am come before your lordship.
I'll let give.
Masulus.
No, sir, not from you today.
Lordship, praying for inclusion of a matter. This matter is relating to premature release of a life convict, Lordship, who has suffered his 32 years of lifetime.
Yes.
Lordship,
Where is the matter?
Lordship, the matter has not been included in the list, Lordship.
Hand over the slip for inclusion. Call the list.
This matter, my lord, I had prayed for grant of leave on Friday. Lordship had directed me to file the matter and give the number to Lordship's court officer. Lordship, on hearing the urgency, that is the contractors of the Chief Medical Officer Health had been trespassing into my plot of land, digging up the land in order to construct a primary health center.
What is the item, the number? Give the number. Day after tomorrow, urgent motion.
My
Serve
lord,
notice.
kindly, may I have my lord leave to move this application on urgent motion, my lord. But the urgency is 20 years old girl, my lord. Due to misleading medical reports, she could not detect her pregnancy, my lord. My lord, it is of 22 weeks, 3 days. Until and unless court grants the permission, my lord, medical board will not.
But then, where is the girl now?
My lord, she is at her home.
Home means in her own home?
Yes, my lord. She will be coming to affirm this affidavit.
No, but then what is the reason of termination of pregnancy?
20 years old, my lord. She's a college-going girl, my lord. Out of consensual relationship, my lord, that has happened, my lord. Due to even medical reports suggest that initial medical reports suggest that there was no pregnancy.
See, this is consensual. Thing is, there is no offense created or crime created on her. Why will she will go for all this thing and as a matter of consensus and then come to court for termination?
My lord.
No, this is not done. Absolutely improper.
My lord, kindly, my lord, takes the matter, reject it, my lord. Otherwise, she will suffer, my lord. My lord, everyone, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord.
Very well, day after tomorrow. Serve. Yes, item 1.
My lord, in item 1, I am for the petitioner. I beg to file the exception to the report, my lord. I am for respondent number 4.
All right. What is the matter about?
Getting to my part, I have no role to play in this proceeding.
Then please wait.
My lord.
Let the petitioner make submission.
My lord, initially 3 unauthorized constructions, 3 issues were found, my lord. 1, internal partition was shifted. Second, my lord, 2 columns leading from the ground floor level to the roof extended over the roof level. And third is reinforcement bar is open, indicating for further construction, my lord. My lord, kindly consider the
Where is the affidavit? Did you file the authority
Yes,
file an
filed, my lord.
affidavit?
This is the
All right.
exception, my lord.
All right. Yes.
My lord.
देखिए affidavit टा देखिए हमारा. Compliance. Compliance report say?
Compliance report says that, my lord, the private respondent has demolished and it has been complied. But my allegation, my contention is that the unauthorized construction is still there, my lord.
Have you annexed photographs to
I have annexed photographs, my lord. First, photographs along with the sanction plan of the private respondents. And, my lord, the deed of sale by virtue of which they have purchased the property. My lord, kindly first consider the photographs, my lord. Page annexure P5, page 42 and 43. My lord, this is the
42 and 43 of the contempt
of my exception, my lord.
Of your exception, 42 and 43. Yes.
If your lordship kindly consider the reinforcement bar is visible, my lord, on the left of the construction, my lord. This bar, if this reinforcement bar was from the very beginning was there, then it cannot be shown open to sky. To cover up this reinforcement bar, this entire construction was made, my lord. And surprisingly, my lord, in the sanction plan, there is no mentioning of the structure over the roof. And in the deed of sale, my lord, there is no construction.
Is this a structure or this is
structure, my lord? It's a structure.
This is
in the sanction plan. If your lordship kindly consider, I have annexed the sanction plan. Over the roof, my lord, only in proposal for installation of this water tank was there. And in the sale deed, my lord, which was purchased in 2022, entire roof there is no construction in the entire roof, my lord. The site plan is in page 32 of the sale deed.
All right. Did you receive the exception?
Yes.
Seen the photograph?
But this exception contains this sale deed and everything, which are absolutely new cases.
Forget the sale deed.
Lordship kindly takes up your lordship's order.
Yes, forget the
what?
sale deed. See whether the unauthorized construction remains or not.
But we have already stated what was the unauthorized construction and how things have been taken care of. Lordship kindly takes up your lordship.
No, your statement will not do. There are photographs.
My lord, if that is so, then my lord, this is a new case make out in the contempt application.
What is the new case? The construction remains and you say it's a new case.
Yeah, my lord, I have come up before lordship with regard to your lordship's order as to whether this is a contempt or not. My lord, kindly takes up your lordship's order.
Yes.
Lordship kindly takes up your lordship's order.
Yes, I know what the order is.
But a report has been prepared and filed by the executive engineer of the corporation mentioning that the sanction plan was obtained for construction of roof, intermediate floor, staircases. During inspection, it was found that the construction work is going on beyond sanction plan. Three things were there. Internal partition wall has been shifted. 2 columns leading from the ground floor to the roof extended over the roof level. A reinforcement bar is opened, indicating that the person responsible intends to construct further. So, this was our report recorded in your lordship's order. Now, my lordship kindly takes up my exception.
See, if you go through all these pages, you won't land up anywhere.
No, lordship kindly takes
Page
up my
42.
We are in a contempt. We are in a contempt. That is why.
Sir, you cannot have such constricted approach. You see an unauthorized construction in front of you.
I have already asked.
Please take steps.
Well, we have. Lordship,
Page 42, the unauthorized construction still remains.
My lord kindly takes up my exception.
Yes.
Lordship kindly takes up page 7.
What did you say?
At the bottom portion, madam, certain internal partitions walls were shifted from the sanctioned positions. 2 columns were constructed from ground level to roof level and further extended from the roof level with reinforcement bars left exposed, indicating to intention to continue authorized further construction. Then, my lord,
then what have you mentioned about the picture photograph at page 42? How have you dealt with the reinforcement?
Those things have already been demolished.
Then these photographs are old ones.
But these photographs annexed here, that is why I am saying that he is absolutely making up new case in the contempt, especially in the exception. And that is why we have written him at page 19 of my report. Kindly, lordship, kindly sees. We have already written him.
Exception to the report. The exception of the petitioner to the affidavit of compliance filed by the contemptor in court today is taken on record. Stop. The petitioner has annexed photographs in support of the submission that the unauthorized construction still exists. Stop. The contemptor is directed to conduct further spot inspection to ascertain the genuinity of the allegations made in court. Stop. The spot inspection shall be conducted by 21st. List the matter on 27th. Report of spot inspection shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date, clearly indicating whether unauthorized construction still remains or not.
Relating to respondent 4, I have no related with this matter.
All right. Oh, it is.
But, these are one of those jute matters, Lord, where the money had to be paid in terms of the scheme. Lord, your lordship had directed us to pay, my lord, 39,22,870. Have a look at my lord's page order, my lord, at page 9. Now, my lord, we have found out after inspection that we have paid them, my lord, 60,248 extra.
Extra?
Yes, sir. And that we need to, my lord, realize it back, recover it.
How did you make the calculation that money
that
went extra?
At page 10. At page 10, my lord, that explanation is given.
But then how can you do this by way of an application? Your writ petition is disposed of.
Yes.
Right.
I'm praying for modification of my lord's order because your lordship had directed payment of the money of the your lordship had quantified. So that quantification,
the court has not made the calculation. It is your calculation. The court had accepted it possibly because the court never calculated.
That calculation was wrong, my lord. After
inspection. Then it is.
And we have to recover that, my lord. It's if they can't be, my lord, unjustly.
Let them file an application opposition to this.
Your Lordship, just on the preliminary aspect, if I may indicate,
Okay. The
filer.
petitioner seeks modification of the order dated 26th November 2024. The কি বললাম মামলাটা petitioner হবে না, the respondent authorities have filed application seeking modification of the order dated such and such. Stop. The writ petition stood disposed of by the court. Yes. Video order dated 17th February 2025. Stop. According to the applicant, comma, there were errors in the calculation and money in excess of the money in excess have been paid to the writ petitioner. Stop. The respondent authority seeks to refund the excess payment made. Stop. Learned advocate representing the writ petitioner opposes the application. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition to the application be filed within a period of 3 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter.
Your Ladyship, if I may just pray for a shorter time, we won't take so much.
What is the urgency in it? Next.
Item 3, I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
Pursuant to your lordship's earlier order, my lord, we have filed an application, my lord, which is for deletion of the name of the respondent number 2.
Deletion of the name of the respondent number 2.
The respondent number 2 has been died during the pendency of the proceedings before the Bar Council. My lord, apparently, my lord, this name has been wrongly incorporated at the time of filing of the writ petition.
And no requirement of substitution or anything.
Let kindly takes up the page number 17 once.
17?
17.
Yes.
Page number 17, Lord, his brother Nikhil Chandra Acharya Miller should be incorporated. Lord, this substitution has already been effected in the pending Bar Council proceedings.
So how could you file the writ petition with such erroneous
Lord,
first
the
title?
erroneous has been happened because the name of Nikhil and Niran Miller are very similar. Lord, for that reason, a typographical mistake.
And Nirmal Acharya also the party in the Bar Council.
নামটা delete হয়ে গেছে. And then
such order was
Nikhil has to come.
Yes, and also Nirmal has to come in Bar Council proceeding. Nirmal Acharya is one of the petitioner. Kindly see.
Nirmal Acharya is one of the petitioner.
Kindly read petition page number 8, P1, annexure P1.
Page number 8. Page?
8.
How can 8 be P1?
No. Sorry, sir. 18, I see.
18. Nirmal Acharya is there.
He is there.
Nirmal is not a party here.
No, Nirmal is not party here.
What have you done? You've made a mess of the whole thing.
This is not at all maintainable.
There were 4 complainants. You've impleaded somebody who has expired. You have not impleaded the person who is alive. You better withdraw the writ petition, file a proper writ petition with better particulars. I'll give you that leave. Otherwise, one after another correction will go on.
So far as Nirmal Acharya is concerned, we have caused service.
But then he is not a party.
No, you have made service Nikhil Acharya, not Nirmal Acharya.
Please come. An application has been filed. In the connecting writ petition, praying for deletion of the name of one Nikhil Chandra Acharya, son of Nihat Chandra Acharya, respondent number 2. As he had expired during the pendency of the proceeding before the Bar Council of West Bengal. Stop. Today it has been brought to the notice of the court that one Nirmal Acharya, who was a complainant before the Bar Council, has not been impleaded as party in the instant writ petition. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that there are several errors in the writ. Stop. Leave is granted. Now, as prayed for. As prayed for by the learned advocate representing the petitioner, Kaba, leave is granted to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file fresh writ petition on the self-same cause of action upon proper and better particulars. Writ and the connected application. Writ ta to withdraw hoye gelo, connected application stands disposed of.
Lordship, one humble request. On the earlier occasion, your Lordship has directed to amend the writ petition.
Yes.
At the party. By inadvertently, they have done some. My advocate on record has done some mistake, your Lordship.
Who are you for?
I am for the petitioner. I am the lead counsel in this matter, Lordship.
Lead counsel, yes.
In this matter.
Yes.
The problem is that, your Lordship, there is extreme urgency in the matter, as your Lordship knows. Advocate is involved. His license has been suspended by the Bar Council.
What can be done?
On the earlier occasion, on the first day when it appeared, my junior appeared before your Lordship, and Lordship had granted leave to my junior to amend the writ petition.
Yes.
And necessary changes.
Right.
Inadvertently, they have made some mistake. The Lordship kindly allows us to make further amendment and present the writ petition.
How many times will go on amending?
There has been a very inadvertent mistake has been.
It is being withdrawn today. Tomorrow you file fresh petition with all proper particulars. Last occasion you impleaded somebody who has expired. Today it has brought to the notice of the court that you have not impleaded somebody who was a complainant and he is alive. How many times will this amendment be permitted?
Bring out that petition, sir.
Please.
Lordship.
You withdraw. I have given you leave. Tomorrow itself you file a fresh petition.
Lordship, a new person has been, his son has been added as a, I have asked leave to...
Sir, there were 4 complainants.
There are 4 complainants.
You have not impleaded everybody as parties over here. How many times will this be allowed? And this is an advocate's matter. You all should have been more careful.
I sincerely apologize.
Call the next matter.
That Mr. Siddhartha Banerjee is appearing for the petitioner. Today, owing to his personal incapability, he couldn't come to court, my lord. He's out of station, so I'm paying for an adjournment, your lordship.
Out of station?
Out of station.
Is not a ground
not a ground,
for an adjournment.
Not a ground, my lord, but I'm only requesting your lordships.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent. I may be allowed to use my affidavit in opposition. Only this much.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned counsel representing the petitioners. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank. In a bank, seeks time to file affidavit in the matter. Let a report by way of affidavit be prepared and circulated by the bank, disclosing all documents, disclosing all facts and figures. 14th. Today, why he
obtain certain documents from the bank.
No, but then the submission was that the decision-making process was wrong.
That is their allegation, my lord.
Yes.
I will produce all the documents that the.
And in the meantime, you proceed with the What is the stage now?
And only order has been passed, my lord. Only order has been passed.
Now then you will not take any further steps in the matter relying on that. And I have to pass.
Kindly allow me to produce all the documents, my lord. Then your
Yes,
lordship passes the order.
14th, in the meantime, during pendency, if something happens, then a fresh cause of action will arise, you know.
Yes, my lord.
Then you cannot take
my lord,
advantage
I'll come back
of
by
both,
14th.
right? 14th, released on 20th. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the same prior to the urgent date. Next.
Lord, the petitioner, your lordship, led by Mr. Shaunak Ghosh, he is engaged in court number 37. I'm praying for a very short passover.
Short passover is not possible. Who is your other side? Did you serve notice?
Yes. Yes,
Where is the affidavit of service? এটা তো আগেকার দিনের না, এটা লাস্টেরটা। এর আগে একবার এসেছিল না? Has been sought for on behalf of the learned counsel representing the petitioner, released on 12th August. The respondents shall be notified in the meantime. None for the respondents লিখে দেবেন. Next.
I am for the petition. At the time of filing, the
Service was made. Who is your other side? Union of India?
Union of India, one of the answering respondent is the DGFT authority, Director General of Foreign Trade.
Foreign Trade, yes.
And the other side is not present.
What is your submission?
But there is an order passed by the PRC, Policy Relaxation Committee. I have challenged this order, my lord. I am entitled to the refund of the DGFT.
Page
88, my lord, the impugned order. Now, without recording my submission, they have rejected my application. Without recording my submission, without going into the merit of my case, they have simply rejected the application, my lord, that there is no hardship. And this cannot be done, my lord. And this is my challenge, my lord. If my lord permits me, I shall proceed with or the other side is.
Where is your firm located?
Address. তোমার অ্যাড্রেসটা জিজ্ঞাসা করো।
Nagarika Export.
But the address of the petitioner, it's in RN Mukherjee Road.
It's Kolkata, serial number 9. And the proceeding took place in Kolkata?
Yes. The order was given by the different respondent number 5 and 6, which is within this jurisdiction.
Within this jurisdiction?
5 and 6 within this jurisdiction.
Has not submitted any cogent reason justifying support of any hardship. None appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop, let further notice be served. Mr. Dey, do you appear? This is item number 6. The Union of India is there. Director General of Foreign Trade.
No, my lord.
You don't?
I'm not in this matter.
All right. Let further notice be served. Released next Tuesday.
Grateful, madam.
May it please, my lord. This is my writ petition, my lord, challenging the vires of, my lord, the West Bengal incentive schemes, my lord, Revocation Act of 2025, my lord. My lord, the affidavits of service, my lord.
I appear for respondent number 1 and 2.
1 and 2, Principal Secretary, Industry and Ministry of Law and Justice. All right.
Yesterday, my lord, I received this voluminous brief. I have gone through to some extent, but I cannot.
Yes.
Confidently, I cannot say.
Small incentive scheme I was speaking about, my lord.
Yes.
This is the
Yes. All right. All right.
My lord, may I indicate, my lord, the facts of
Hmm.
the case, my lord? My lord, very briefly, my lord, I
That
was.
there is no scope for filing opposition. So it matter has to be heard.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
And what is the
I will
urgency?
be, my lord, I will be pressing for interim stay of section
What
3
is-
of the Revocation Act. Section 3, 4.
This challenge, my lord, this challenge, how can it be?
How can this stay
I'm
be granted?
fortified by judgments, my lord. If a statute, my lord, is expressly arbitrary, my lord, or has been passed, my lord, may I? My
That
lord,
means hearing of the matter, that whether it is expressly arbitrary or not.
No, it
Lord,
has
may
to
I-
be heard.
my lord, may I only indicate if a statute, my lord, on the face of it is arbitrary and my lord unreasonable, and it has been enacted for the sole purpose of undoing a judgment of the court, my lord, without altering the premise or the basis thereof, court has the discretion, my lord, to
Show
pass
me the
stay.
scheme
Yes.
once.
Yes, my lord, kindly takes the scheme. My lord, the act, my lord, will find at page 225, my lord. Kindly takes, my lord, section 3 at page 227, volume 2. May I place, my lord, the provision?
Only the relevant provision, please.
Yes, my lord. Section 3, my lord, subsection 1.
Yes.
May I place it, my lord?
Yes.
Notwithstanding anything to the contrary contained in any other law for the time being in force, or any other schemes, grants and obligations, or contracts, agreements, or promises, or in any judgment, decree, order, arbitral award of any court or tribunal, or direction of any authority, all West Bengal incentive schemes set out in schedule and all other kinds of incentives by whatever name called contained in any grants or obligations or contract or agreement or promises are hereby, please note, my lord, retrospectively withdrawn, rescinded, revoked and discontinued from the date of implementation of the respective schemes. My lord,
What is
this
the
is
date
not
of
where, my
the
lord,
scheme?
yes.
What is the date?
My lord, the scheme is, my lord, 2000. My entitlement, my lord, may I only indicate, my lord, my entitlement was under a WBI's 2000, my lord. My entitlement under the schemes, my lord, crystallized before the enactment of this legislation, my lord. What has happened, my lord, this is not where the state government stops, my lord. It is not a case of simplicity retrospective rescindment, my lord. Pari materia to this, my lord, they enact a draconian provision saying that they have the right to recover, my lord, monies from me.
Where is it?
That is, my lord, at section 5, my lord. This, my lord, has to be construed in tandem and in harmony with 3.1. Kindly takes, my lord, section 5.
Yes.
Save as otherwise provided in this act, where any amounts in excess of entitlement under the schemes or under any grants or obligations, as the case may be, are found to be disbursed by the state government or its authorized agents to any person or industrial units. The state government, my lord, has it, my lord, section?
Yes, yes.
The state government shall be entitled to recover such excess amounts in the same manner as an arrear of land revenue, and nothing contained in this law or any other law for the time being in force shall be construed to impinge on the rights of the state government or its authorized agents to recover such excess amount paid to any person or industrial units, my lord. We are apprehending, my lord, the state may issue any notification or direction upon us under section 5, my lord, and section 5, my lord, the independent existence of section 5 cannot be treated in isolation, my lord. That has to relate back to 3.1.
Tell me, what does this mean by the words in excess of entitlement? How will the state give you any payment which is in excess?
In our case, my lord, there is no excess, my lord. My entitlement under WBIS, my lord, crystallized, my lord, and there are orders of this court, my lord, sanctifying up to the Supreme Court, sanctifying my entitlement under WBIS, my lord. My humble contention, my lord, before this court is that this section 3.1 has been introduced only to do away with my right, with my entitlement that has been crystallized under the WBIS 2000, as upheld, my lord, by this honorable court and by the honorable Supreme Court.
All right.
May I, my lord?
No, this much will be enough for the time being.
Yes.
Now, my lord, may I tell you, Lordship, my lord, that my lord.
Two things have been placed. One is retrospective effect,
Yes.
and second is recovery.
Yes. Now,
This is the interim relief which has been
but
claimed.
recovery, Lordship, it is not his case that if this statute, my lord, remains valid, then there would be any chance to, my lord, to call from recovery from them. That is not their case.
No, I didn't follow.
No.
I did not follow your submission.
Their case is that they have some vested right under the old scheme of 2000. That vested right of getting some amount, my lord, under that scheme that has been taken away by way of introduction of this new act. And earlier it was a scheme, now it is an act of 2025. According to them, that they have some vested right under the old scheme, that vested right cannot be taken away by giving this retrospective effect of this act. And my lord, their whole contention, my lord, whatever I have gone through yesterday night, only thing is it is arbitrary because of the fact that despite being an order of this court in their favor in Article 226, and my lord, ultimately, my lord, they succeeded in the Supreme Court also, that a certain amount is payable to them. But eventually, because of this notification, then when the notification that repealed the earlier scheme, now that vested right has been gone away, according to them.
Maybe they are apprehending that recovery proceedings may be initiated.
Not recovery. Not recovery. Their prayer is there. First of all, the statute has been challenged regarding virus, and the prayer is that certain amount they are entitled to under the old scheme, because of the statute, the new statute, now they are deprived from getting that amount.
Have all the amounts been paid already?
They have been paid a certain amount. According to us, after the court passed an order directing us, my lord, the respondent number 3, to consider their case. My lord, eventually an order was passed that whatever you get under that scheme, that was the final, because there was a cap. That up to this, because it is, my lord, to some extent, my lord.
All right, whatever you've paid,
I have paid. Now they say, no, there should not be any cap.
All right.
There should not be any cap. So according to them, they should get much more than that, whatever they receive from the.
That is something different.
That is their case. That is their case. And so far the legislation they have challenged, I have gone through, there is nothing whisper, no whisper, that I have no authority to legislate this. My legislature function is there. They have not said that no retrospective effect should be given, I have no power. No. Their only thing is this. This is arbitrary because of the fact that they are already in a position to claim that amount after the court order. Now, because of this statute, whereby it is said that despite being the fact, whatever the court order is there, but the statute said no further relief under the old scheme, a fresh relief now under the new scheme. We have provided relief under the new scheme by way of this act, the statute. Now, my lord, my humble submission is this. Now, my lord,
are you all intending to recover anything that you've paid immediately?
There is
no instruction to that effect.
Because only yesterday night I received.
All right.
There is no instruction. Only whatever as it appear from the amendments made in the writ petition and the prayers made therein. Whatever I have seen.
All right, you come forward with your stand as to whether you are intending to take any steps for recovery.
For recovery. Yes.
How much you've paid.
Yes.
And all these things, because petitioner must have disclosed all documents. Yes. What is their right to receive the money?
Yes.
That is there. So you come up with that. In the meantime, in terms of this scheme, don't take steps against them, because this is applicable to everybody. This is in general act applicable to one and all.
Madam, may I tell? If your lordship, my lord, kindly hear us, my lord, on any day again. Because of the
I will hear you, surely.
Yes, no. If any order is passed today, I am told that there may be some more, my lord, the petitions are, my lord, coming. So
they may come. They may come. You cannot stop. If somebody is right, they feel.
What I pray before lordship, that in one night, my lord, one cannot say that I am fully prepared and confident.
You need instructions, so whether you are taking steps.
I think that nothing is going to be, my lord, take steps with regard to recovery or anything within 2 or 3 days. Lordship, kindly fix it any day in the next
I give
week.
you more time.
Yes.
Listen, the act is there. The act is there.
Act is there.
Whether this act is going to cause.
There is a judgment with me to 2021 5 SCC 1, that Monish judgment that yes, I have power with regard
to. No,
the,
you legislate, but
yes,
as long as you do not.
You and to take away the vested right also. there is a, my lord, the judgment.
All right.
I am ready to, but the question is, lordship, some further instruction is required.
Yes, yes, that is the reason you take instruction. But then the recovery part, do not take any steps for recovery.
Is there any prayer regarding recovery? My lord, just a minute, lordship, may I just, my lord, the conclude. If there is no such prayer, then there is no question of, my lord, passing any order to that effect. My lord, the so far prayer A is not prayer B, there is no such recovery part. There prayer C is not recovery part. Prayer D is not recovery part. Prayer E is not. Prayer G is for other direction.
Prayer K, my lord. Prayer K.
No. Prayer K is something else. Injunction restraining the respondent, their main servant agent, on giving any effect and the further effect or acting in terms of in furtherance to the revocation of West Bengal incentive scheme, obligation, nature, provision, content therein, more particularly section 3 and 4 thereof. That's how it's kept. But specific prayer, there is no such specific prayer.
This will cover. An order of injunction has been prayed for. So this will cover. Please come. The revocation of West Bengal incentive schemes and obligations in the nature of grants and incentives, Act, 2005, is under challenge in the instant writ petition. Stop. Specific case of the petitioners is that the scheme has been framed in such a manner to take away the rights which have accrued in favor of the petitioners in accordance with the earlier scheme of the government. Stuff. It has been submitted that the petitioners were successful in obtaining orders from this court affirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court for grant of certain benefit to the petitioners. Stuff. By way of the impugned act, the state intends to take back the benefits which already accrued in their favor. Stop. Sections 3 and 5 have been placed before this court. Stop. The petitioners apprehend that the state may take steps to recover the benefits already granted to the petitioners. Stop. Paragraph. The writ petition is required to be heard.
Well, my submission kindly, my lord, noted. My submission, lordship, kindly consider.
Specific submission of the state
lordship, that
is that
this is under section 56 of the Contract Act. It's a, my lord, after the enactment of the new law, it comes under section 56 of the Contract Act, that is frustration of contract. First of all, there are so many judgments.
Wait,
whatever right
arising
out of degree, even
it has been submitted
that is nullified by the new
state that the state has the authority to legislate the act. Stop. The it has been denied that any right which has accrued in favor of the petitioners is sought to be taken away by the act. Stop.
No, I'm not denying. I say yes. The act gives me power.
It has been submitted that the act gives the power to the state to recall whatever benefit granted in favor of.
To deny, not recall. That two expressions are different. Also.
Yes. What is your expression?
To deny any further benefit under the old scheme.
You are using the word further. Means in future.
Very good. To deny any benefit under that old scheme.
To deny any benefit.
Despite being the order degree in his favor. That is the the statute.
To deny any benefit.
Under the old scheme of 2000.
Under the old scheme. Despite order in favor of the petitioner.
In favor of Any person.
Any person.
Yes. Because that is the one of the statute, despite
Right.
being degree on. And this is the policy, and we have right to legislate that.
The whether the state can recover the benefits / grants already granted to the petitioner is required to be decided. Stop. The respondents are directed to come up with a report specifically disclosing the benefits already granted to the petitioner, the benefits which were due to the petitioner in terms of the earlier scheme, and whether the respondents intend to withdraw / recover any benefit already granted to the petitioner pursuant to the old scheme. Stop. Such affidavit shall be prepared and circulated by 2 weeks. Will be all right with you?
3 weeks.
3 weeks. 26th of August comes to 3 weeks. It will be open for the petitioners to file exception to the same by 9th September. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing.
Milord's identical matter.
It is
recovery is on a case-to-case
yes.
basis.
Only
Recovery.
and the matter is to be heard.
Definitely. But this is the point of law, Milord.
Yes,
this
but
has to be.
no affidavits is not required as such. We'll hear it.
Power of the state. Sorry, Milord. And every scheme, Milord, the law, as your lordships have laid down, that when you give
you have the right to legislate, certainly, but then
Sorry, we missed that bit. Lordship, please to stay any recovery.
Yes.
Yeah. Milords, we mentioned this matter in the morning, Milords. Identical matter. Two other matters are listed at 1558 and 1559 of the appellate side, Milords, today. We were about to mention it today, Milords. Identical matter, Milords.
They have
Same
to be
issues,
served.
challenge.
They have to be served notice.
They've been served, Milords. We were actually
Maybe, but then the matter you'll mention it with the original side. Possibly they were not made aware. Give the item numbers.
1558 and 1559 of the appellate side, Milords. But these may come back. We'll come back, Milords. No,
are you apprehending a recovery in
Milords,
this
same
matter
order may be passed. We are not apprehending recovery. No, Milords, just notice.
If there is no recovery proceeding, then the matter will be heard. There is no interim order. Here, the petitioners apprehended a recovery.
Milords, is the same identical challenge, Milords.
Challenge is all right. Challenge will be heard. And whatever order is passed here will cover each and every matter.
Yes, we kindly tag it so that we can hear it on the same day, Milords. I don't have a difficulty. I'm not pressing
I have
for
not
today.
fixed up any day.
I understand, Milords. So we can come back, Milords, to it. All I'm saying
As and when it is taken up, do not worry. As and when it is taken up, it will be seen.
Milords, we were mentioning it to be taken up on a monthly. It was in a daily list yesterday. And
If there is no urgency, then there is no reason to mention. If they take any coercive step, then you mention, come up with an application or anything else. But as on date, there is no urgency. There is an act.
All I'm saying, Milords, is this identical challenge to the
Right. So it is all right. Whenever this is heard, you mention, I'm not hearing. This is an interim order. For the sake of interim order, this order has been passed. Nothing else. Don't call any other matter.
We'll have liberty to mention on the 9th, Milords. Sorry, Milords, I'm just it's coming up.
By 9th, you will see there are more matters coming up.
Milords, we had filed earlier, Milords.
Tag it up. Maybe some pills will also be there.
Milords, we have a recovery of 180 crores, Milords, today, Milords. We have invested in the state from 2000 onwards, Milords.
You can see pill matters over this issue.
Supreme Court has also allowed us, Milords, to get the money, in fact, recovered from them. Then they pass us legislation saying that we will not give you back any money. We have invested, Milords, over 4,000, 5,000 crores, Milords, in two plants. The Sonar Bangla cement plant.
Yes.
And also the Ankuni, Milords.
In case they take immediate steps for recovery, please do mention.
Milords, we are not apprehending any recovery, Milords, but we want a recovery of our money, Milords. By way of the statute.
All right.
By way of the statute, Milords, it is
they are trying to deny you your right.
They are denying. That's all, Milords. That's the point.
All right.
Before my lord takes up, my lord, the appellate side matters, my lord. Item number 9 in the original side list, my lord. I was appealing for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, I am in some difficulty tomorrow. If your lordship kindly takes it up.
Tomorrow, keep somebody here in case it is called.
I'll send some.
Just remind, is your junior there?
He's
Just mention tomorrow, I'll adjourn it.
I'm good.
For the day after?
Day after I'm there. Day after I'm there. আমি বলছি।
And for the petition on the last occasion, my lord has
I
this
appear-
matter regarding challenge as to whether invocation of the Highways Act is correct or not in respect of the plots in which we are situated. We are situated in plot of land which is, as the record reveals, belonging to Jila Parishad, not in the Khotian one, that is not with the government of West Bengal. And my lord was pleased to, my lord, to protect us for a limited period, with a direction upon them to come up with the documents and report.
Let me see.
Application for additional party has been filed by the erstwhile writ petitioner who has not been included in the present writ petition. And above all, my lord, already 10-3 orders by the subdivisional officer has already been passed. If there is any relief or agreed with the order, there is a provision in the statute.
Yes, let me see whether this is a highway land or
My lord, as per my instructions, my lord, it's a my lord, PWD road. PWD road, my lord. I have taken out a downloaded copy from the website itself.
Is it notified as highway?
Yes, my lord. The highways are not required to be notified, my lord. Kindly sees the act itself, my lord.
Yes, show me. What is the name of the road?
My lord, it's page 29 of that. Lord, it's coming page 29. Item number 20. Diamond Harbour Highway. My lord, page 29.
Kochuberia Gangasagar Road.
This is the road, my lord, and the act suggests that, my lord, any government road will come under the purview of this.
The Diamond Harbour Highway Division.
My lord,
what is this MDR? Category MDR SH State
that
Highway.
is a category. It is
SH
this road is
State Highway.
maintained by the PWD and it has been
District road.
Metal District Road.
And my lord, as per section 2 subsection my lord 2(1)C.
Show me.
2C. It's highway means any government road.
Yes, please show.
এটা দেখান তো my lord, on the left hand corner.
Any government road.
My lord.
Any other road, street, path, such and such, other than a national highway, which is declared by the state government to be a highway under section 3. And it includes flanks, footpath, pavement, drains, everything.
And it is not in dispute,
Bridges,
my lord.
culvert, causeway, carriageway, any land in possession of the state government, used or intended to be used for the purpose of the highway. So you are out.
Lord, kindly gives me 2 minutes time, I will extend to your lord. Lord, kindly comes to section 10 once. Because invocation of notice is under section 10 and proceeding has been initiated under section 10. Order has been passed under section 10. I have a right of appeal under section 10, undisputed, but no copy of the order has been served upon me.
That is something else.
Something else, my lord, but I will show to your lordship that the whole action
Copy of the order will be served.
The whole action I will try to show to your lordship that the whole action is without jurisdiction.
Go before the appellate authority. I am prima facie satisfied that this is government road. No.
Lordship kindly gives me a minute's time. Lordship kindly see section 10. Section 10 is very clear. If any person A is found to have made an encroachment on any road, street, path, way, or land which is declared to be a highway under subsection 1 of section 3. This was declared to be highway in the year 2015. In the latest notification, 2017 notification, which I have annexed, these has been deleted from the list of highways. Therefore, section 10 is not coming into force, number 1. Number 2, my lord, I am not situated on the plot of land which is a highway.
All this before the appellate authority. Sorry, sir, I am not entertaining you. Please come.
My lord, on the last occasion, I had handed up a report which had the my lord, order at page 13.
Yes, 18th of June 25. Was this order
My lord,
served upon the
my lord,
petitioner?
I have checked up the records. My lord, I don't see any service happening. But they were present when the
hearing was taken. All right.
When the proceeding was initiated, hearing was taken. They were present.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 25th of July 2024. And the subsequent order passed under Section 10(3) of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964. Directing removal of encroachment and for recovery of possession of the PWD land. Stop paragraph. The primary challenge of the petitioners was that the subject place where the encroachment is alleged to have been made by the petitioners do not fall under the definition highways under the Act. Stop. Next. The highways হবে না, highway under the Act. ঠিক আছে? The learned advocate representing the state respondents has placed before this court the list of roads maintained by different divisions in South 24 Parganas district, wherefrom it appears that the Kochuberia Gangasagar Road falls within the Diamond Harbour Highway Division, PW within bracket Roads Directorate. Stop. Specific submission is that the said road is maintained by the Public Works Department. Stop. Paragraph. As per the West Bengal Highways Act, 1964, highway means any government road. Stop. The submission of the petitioner that the subject road does not belong to the it cannot be treated as a highway, cannot be accepted by the court. Stop. The road in question is maintained by the Public Works Department and will certainly be treated as a highway in terms of the Act. Stop. The order impugned in the instant writ petition is an appealable one. Stop. Submission of the petitioners is that copy of the impugned order has not been served upon the petitioners. Stop. The concerned authority is directed to immediately serve a copy of the order upon the petitioners. Stop. It will be open for the petitioners to approach the appellate forum in accordance with law, if so advised. Writ petition stands.
Till the appeal is not filed, till the appeal is not filed, kindly protect me, because they might evict me or demolish my construction anytime, because they have already made the announcement and they have posted the notices on my premises.
The যেখানে বললাম না immediately serve, হ্যাঁ serve within আজকে তো 5 within 8th August. Within 8th August. Stop. It is expected that the authority will not take any steps, any coercive step against the petitioners till 14th August 2025 to allow the petitioners to prefer appeal before the competent authority, to prefer statutory appeal before the competent authority.
And only one thing, Lordship, the authority concerned will hear out and dispose of the appeal within a specified time limit, Lordship.
You not
10(4) is specified.
You have not filed the appeal and
I
you
have
want
received the order copy itself.
Yeah,
Lordship, can you see the paradox? The private respondent have received the order copy, but we have not been served with the order copy.
No, less things to be said, my lord. He was there in the hearing, my lord. He had
there will
yes, my lord.
to be given.
I will not.
And 15 days time is there for filing an appeal before the district magistrate.
I shall do so, my lord, till the hearing, till the disposal of the appeal.
My lord,
no
it's
steps to be taken.
My lord, here I join, my lord.
Because on 15th they might demolish it. I will file the appeal, but on 15th they will demolish it.
See, 15th is Independence Day. They will certainly not come to
I'm giving an
demolish it.
example, Lordship.
No, no.
Lordship, my lord is
If you-
My lord has already
My lord
protected
is
them to file an
protecting
appeal.
up to 14th.
Yes.
Well, let the appeal be
14th.
filed and they
Lordship,
move the appeal
Lordship, kindly
accordingly.
gives me a longer time. I am filing that Lordship is protecting me up to 14th. Lordship, kindly gives me a little bit of more time. Because I have to file the appeal and I have to move it also.
If the appeal is preferred within the 14th August, comma, the competent authority shall take a decision with regard to the prayer of the petitioners at the earliest. At the earliest, this much will suffice.
So they are, it's an admitted position. They are having
disputed
their
error.
place in the on the
My lord,
PWD
till
road.
the order is not passed, Lordship, kindly protect me because on one hand I will be filing my appeal and pursuant to Lordship's order.
At the earliest, they will certainly do it.
Lordship, Lordship, kindly
আচ্ছা, একটা
appreciate, Lordship.
application আছে, এই applicationটাকে dispose করে দিন.
Lordship, kindly appreciate, my lord, they
View
might.
of disposal of the writ petition, the application stands disposed of.
Lordship, kindly appreciate. After 14, they might demolish it because the appeal may not be heard on by 14. My lord is protecting me up to only 14th.
Yes,
Kindly protect
up
me
to
till
14th.
the disposal of the appeal.
আচ্ছা, একটা কাজ করুন, 22 তারিখ পর্যন্ত করে দিন, till 22nd, and the appeal to be filed within 14th.
My lord, definitely.
Coercive steps till 22nd, and appeal to be filed within 14th.
Well,
Yes.
just a humble prayer. On the last occasion, my junior's name has not gone down in the. May it be.
Was your junior
My lord, he
present?
was there with me, my lord.
নামটা দিয়ে দিন তো. Give the name today at least.
Shubhodip Moitra. So very grateful, my lord.
Grateful to your lordship.
আগের দিন ছিল না, ওনার নামটা আগের দিনের জন্য হবে, আজকের জন্য হবে. Yes, two.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am led by my lord, Learned Mr. Shami Ahmed, my lord. This is a matter, my lord, where, my lord, the petitioner is the lawful riots, my lord, and in their respective land, my lord, they run their permanent shop, my lord. But the respondent PWD authority, my lord, without giving them any notice or giving them any opportunity of hearing, attempted to demolish their shops, my lord.
And is it your own land, private land?
This is my yes, my lord. There's a Rayati land, my lord.
Show me.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, page number 16, my lord.
Yes. জমি শ্রেণী is দোকান, রায়েত, তাপস কুমার ঘোড়া. Yes. Why is the street vendors union coming?
My lord, this is the association, my lord, who, my lord, represent the shopkeepers, my lord. Here is the petitioners, my lord. They represent
Petitioner numbers 2 to 6.
2 to 6.
They are all riots?
Yes, my lord. They are all
Everybody
riots.
are riots?
Yes, my lord.
So there is no requirement of the respondent petitioner number 1 coming. Taposh Kumar Ghora. দোকান সঞ্জয় পট্টনায়ক রায়ত. What is the step taken by the authority?
This is the premature application.
No steps have been taken.
Assistant engineer already issued a letter to the PLRO for demarcations of the land. That portions of the land is encroached or not. Waiting for department is waiting for the report of the PLRO.
So you are not taking any steps as of now.
After receiving the report of the PLRO, how that it is the government land.
Well, then it is all right. Yes.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, paragraph 34, my lord. Kindly see. Sorry, my lord, page 34, my lord.
Yes, page 34.
This is the same road, my lord, where the authority, without any notice, my lord, already demolished the shops.
No, but then are those shops also Rayati on the Rayati land?
No, my lord.
Then that is the reason they have demolished. Your shop is on the Rayati. Let her continue. Wait, let her continue. Yes, your shop is on the Rayati land.
Yes, my lord.
And the page 34, they are demolishing. Are these shops on the Rayati land or they are encroached on government land?
If, my lord, this is a government land, my lord, they should serve a notice, my lord.
Yes.
else they have.
So they have not served notice as of now.
No, my lord,
They are
not
only
served in-
demarcating. They are only demarcating. As and when they will take steps for demolition, they will serve notice.
My lord, my lord, if the process of demarcation, my lord, or there is also, my lord, they serve a notice. First they serve a notice or
Notice for what? Demarcating.
For demarcating or demolition, which there is such reason that that's why I have demolished your shop or not, or there is giving.
When they demolish, they will serve notice. All right.
Yes, my
Yes,
lord,
Mr. Ahmed. These specific cases.
Along the same road, my lord, all shops, my lord, without any notice has been, my lord, demolished.
And so you are apprehensive.
And I have written letter to them.
Yes.
Attempt was made to demolish my also.
All right.
That's the reason I have sent notice.
But
We have
then, please come. The petitioners apprehend that the respondent authorities may take steps to demolish their shop rooms, which they have set up over their Raiti land. Stuff. It has been submitted that similar instances of demolition of shop rooms without notice have been found in the same area, and accordingly, the petitioners also apprehend that steps may be taken by the authority to demolish their shop rooms without any notice. Stop, learned. The petitioners have already filed a representation before the authority.
Last
25.
According to the report, that representative already sent to the BLR.
My lord, page number 25, my lord, my representation.
Acha, has been already before the authority, which is pending consideration. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondent submits that the writ petition is premature. Stop. No steps have yet been taken to demolish any of the shop rooms of the petitioners. Stop. Submission is that the authority is taking steps to demarcate any shop room which have been constructed over the government land. Stop. The demarcation process is not yet over, and the demarcation report is yet to be prepared. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioners have annexed the record of rights to suggest that they are the owners of the land where shop rooms have been constructed. Stop. The paragraph. In the event the respondents intend to take any steps to demolish the shop room of the petitioners, then the petitioners should be put on proper notice so that the petitioners may take remedial steps. In steps to prevent demolition of the remedial steps to stop kore din. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
My lord, kindly grant me liberty, my lord, to correct the cost item, my lord. That is respondent number 4, my lord.
Liberty granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to amend the description of the respondent number 4. Yes, disposed. আচ্ছা এই অ্যাকশন টেকেন রিপোর্ট বোধহয় একটা থাকবে এখানে এটা রেখে দেবেন।
My lord, item number 3, my lord, I am for the petitioner. It was that matter, my lord, your lordship was hearing that demolition in the
Yes, wetlands area.
There was a direction to file report, and there was also a direction on Mr. Anupam Haldar, who is the applicant before your lordship in Can 5, to go before the authorities and identify the land.
Structures.
Yes, structures
That has been
yes,
done.
in question. May I take your lordship to the report that we have filed today?
This one?
Yes, today.
Yes.
Kindly seize. I will give. Kindly seize the first and the second paragraph, your lordship. First is
Notice was sent.
yes.
Field inspection scheduled on 26th of June 25 to Anupam Haldar through his advocate Govinder Chandra Boito.
This was lordship's direction.
Yes, the representative, the force Anupam Haldar showed 4 places.
Yes.
Out of the 4, 1 place was prima facie outside the boundary of such and such. Out of the remaining 3, EKWMA has already taken steps against 1 as per the provisions of such and such, thereby rejecting applications for change of such and such. Also lodged FIRs. Bhola Paik filed 12 writ petitions which are pending.
Yes.
For unauthorized constructions.
On the same plot of land.
Right. Writ petitions for what?
Writ petitions for stay, because there was probably unauthorized construction on that also. I'm not aware of that, the content, but.
And are you not a party over there?
Might be, your lordship. Maybe some other person is handling that. I'm unaware.
Some
But
other
if
person
lordship will direct, I will come back with this also.
Yes, because on the garb of pendency of writ petition, if the authority does not take any step, then that will
I
be
will take a
improper.
specific instruction on this and I will come back.
Right. Copy of the field inspection report is annexed. Absence of proper representative of BLRO Sonarpur. Who is for the state? BLRO Sonarpur representative was not there. The exact location of 2 alleged unauthorized constructions could not be identified. EKWMA,
another notice was given.
second one was given, was returned undelivered.
Yes, it was undelivered, but we contacted and then they came.
They were there.
Yes.
And notice record of rights is evident that it is bill. Anupam Haldar is one of the, has also made unauthorized construction. Yes. Anupam has accepted that, yes, I have made unauthorized constructions, but there are many also who should be treated in the same lines.
And I would just like to draw your kind attention to me.
Your lordship,
Ekta bunch we have received, which will be, since the reports were prepared, we could not annex it because it requires approval from the higher authorities. We will, if lordship will direct, in the next report, we will annex these documents also. A letter dated 1/8/2025, which appears on the last page. Kindly see what is being submitted
to the
by
chief
Anupam
technical.
Haldar. Can 5.
Yes, আমি অনুভব হালদার আমার গত 8 তারিখে মুকুন্দপুর মৌজাতে 8টি বাড়ি কোর্টের অর্ডার জয়েন্ট ইন্সপেকশন করা হয়েছে, তার মধ্যে সবার উপস্থিতি 2টো ফটোগ্রাফি চিহ্ন করে আর বাকিগুলো ফটো ঠিকভাবে জমি না পাওয়ায় 3-4টে চিহ্নিত করতে. Where is Anupam's counsel? Please read this out.
If lordship,
give a copy. Give a copy. Please read out the Bengali portion.
Sandeepan portion. Lordship, may I request Mr. Sandeepan to read out?
Yes,
please,
yes.
Please.
Yes, yes.
আমি অনুপম হালদার,
that portion is all right.
আমরা গত 1/8 তারিখে মুকুন্দপুর মৌজাতে যে বাড়ির
5টি না 4টি
জয়েন্ট ইন্সপেকশন করা হয়েছে, তার মধ্যে সবার
উপস্থিতিতে 2টো ফটোগ্রাফি চিহ্নিত করা গেছে।
অপর বাকিগুলো ফটোগ্রাফি ঠিকভাবে পরিষ্কার ছবি দেওয়াতে না পারায় 3-4টে ছবি চিহ্নিত করাতে ছবি চিহ্নিত করাতে পারা যায়নি।
ছবি না জমি, জমি হবে। ইয়েস,
10 বার তুমি পড়েছো।
ইয়েস,
পিটিশনের পেজ নাম্বার 5, 7, 13, 14 এবং
মুকুন্দপুর দুর্গাপুর এরিয়াতে জমিগুলো
বোঝাতে পারলাম।
This is what he writes before the authorities.
So that means he intends to come up with better photographs to show that there are unauthorized constructions.
More than happy, your lordship, if he comes up.
Yes.
They are asking me to identify those unauthorized construction. Ask me to stand in front of those houses. I am surrounded by not all promoters. Now my photographs have been taken. Well, I am not a
Yes, yes. Yes, I understand.
What was the direction of the court?
I'm a whistleblower.
No. Save his security has to be taken into.
Lordship, that
He will be.
is a matter which is pending before your lordship. We all know Mr. Anupam Haldar that he has come up with Can 5 2025. Now, we are not saying, sir, that you are committing any crime. We have we ever said
Wait.
this?
Don't behave this way. What he is alleging is 100% proper.
But Lordship,
He is fearing backlash from all these people who have made unauthorized construction because he has brought this to the notice of the court. So it is the duty of the state to protect this person.
There is no denial of the fact.
Yes.
Come up with a.
No, but then if you do not tell him to stand in front of the structures and take photographs of him, his photograph is not important. The structures are important.
That
may be Anupam, it may be somebody else, XYZ, whoever it is. Important is identification of unauthorized structures and taking steps.
That I will take care of, your
Yes.
lordship. But this was done at the behest of the
Yes.
by your lordship.
But then what is the progress?
But the progress is that two we have identified. One
out of 550, two identification makes
lordship. This is
no
a long
difference.
process. This takes time.
How long will you?
Some parties appear, some parties don't
How
appear.
how much have you progressed? Tell me.
In many cases, your lordship, that
how many demolition has actually taken place?
Mr. Chatterjee will be able to tell better.
No, you are also here. You are the authority.
We lacking in apparatus, we have said.
Yes,
We have
but there are how many
forwarded.
orders have been passed for demolition?
ये तो इस order का पहले order सबका क्या?
How many actually orders have been passed for demolition? I want to know. And how many demolitions have been effected? Only the writ petitioner's house, poor thing, his house has been demolished for the first state.
And that too, my lord, my house does not fall
within the year. Exactly. He has faced the brunt. Yes.
The 28th June report, my lord, says at least 10 are there.
10 have been
demolished.
10 houses demolished.
Houses and other structures.
How big were those structures?
So first is not a mobile tower. Second is not a 3-story structure. Third is
DM का report है.
Boundary wall, my lord.
Boundary wall.
Eighth again, my lord, is a single story structure. Seventh again, my lord. Sixth is my lord, under construction structures. Seventh is my lord, single story dwelling house. Eighth is my lord, again single story temporary dwelling house. Ninth again, my lord, a single story. And 10th, my lord, a temporary shop.
Yes, temporary shop. That means a thatched shop or something which you have demolished. When do the people of Calcutta actually get to see the wetlands? Not structures. When will the water be visible? Give me some timeline. Both the authority and the state, the court and the people of Calcutta would like to get back their wetlands. What steps are you all taking? The progress that you are showing before the court is not enough. What will be the answer?
Let us come back with instructions, your lordship. What can I say on my behalf?
Because it cannot continue. The court is granting you all time, but if this is the pace at which the authority progresses, then the court has to be a bit strict.
And only one thing, when my structure was in the process of being demolished, it is their report which have identified 500 illegal
550 illegal constructions.
Construction that since they have been identified, their owners can be given notice.
Please give me the report of the EKWA. একটা report ছিল অনেক পুরনো দেখান তো report. Structures were mentioned. Very initial report.
ম্যাডাম এটা আমার ঘর ছিল, আমাকে কোনো নোটিশ সার্ভ করেনি কোনো দিনের জন্য। ম্যাডাম আমার ইলেকট্রিক বিল আমি অনেক দিন যাবত আছি, আমার ছোট বাচ্চা আছে, আমার বয়স্ক বাবা আছে, আমাদের সকলকে ঘর থেকে বার করে
Yes, schools and malls and everything. Shopping malls are there, isn't it? What steps are you all taking against them? Service center?
Steps will be taken.
What steps are you all taking? Show me something that you've taken steps against one of these big houses which are over there. You will go and demolish one of the boundary wall and one of the structures. Photograph is showing it's only a thatched room. You go and demolish it and see the big ones are not being done. Why is it so? Yes. If you've done that, that's good. But then there are others also. The big ones should also be taken note of. See, these are all stray, one or two, maybe small. Most of them are big ones. Crores of money have been invested over here. And you all are not taking steps against these people. Please take steps against these big houses. You must be having those reports. I'm not finding out. It will take a lot of time. Please check up and do come back as to the further steps. I want to see the notices that you have issued to the persons for giving them opportunity of hearing. Otherwise, everybody will come, obtain a stay order.
I will.
So please ensure. Please come. Yes, please. Yes, that has not been given. Who is your authority? WBSEDCL is here.
No,
Lord, I appear for WBSEDCL, Lord, Mr. Mujumdar, Lord.
Temporary connection till finally he is thrown out. Be given. You have disconnected pursuant to court's order. Do give a temporary connection in terms of the court's order. There is already an order, possibly on the last occasion. Last occasion order was passed. And in others also, the court initially thought of disconnecting electricity, but since they are not taking any steps, that is the reason they are enjoying electricity till now. But soon, these electricity connections will also be disconnected. Water connection will also be disconnected. But they are putting pressure upon the persons who are authorizedly staying over there. Report by the Chief Technical Officer, EKWMA, dated 1st August 2025. Filed in court today is taken on record. Stop. The court is highly dissatisfied with the progress to take steps against the unauthorized construction already detected. Stop. The authority is directed to take prompt necessary steps to ensure that the wetlands are restored to its original condition. Stop. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 10th September 2025. Further progress report by the EKWMA and the state shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. Learned advocate representing Mr. HON'BLE, the applicant, in one of the applications, Can 5 of 2025, submits that despite direction passed by the court on 24th June 2025, the temporary electricity connection has not been provided. Stop. Paragraph. WBSEDCL is directed to take steps to provide temporary electric connection to the applicant. Stop. The let it remain.
कॉपी किस किस को देना है लिख लो दे देना दो आपको क्यों ग्रेटफुल योर लॉर्डशिप
Item number 4, may I please? Your Lordship, this is an assigned matter which has come from the Court of Honorable Justice Sittham relating to a police inaction on the part of Koran. The summum bonum of the story of the petitioner is that the petitioner herein is a income tax practicing lawyer. His father was a director of the respondent number 2-4 Repose Nursing Home. This is situated in Broad Street. The father passed away in the year 2015 on 31st of December 2015. The father he was not only a director, he had 5,000 equity shares in that Repose Nursing Home, Repose Clinic Company Limited, Private Limited. Each equity share was of 100 rupees. This particular, after the passing of the father, the petitioner and his sister, they went to ask for the shares to be transferred to their name. They were informed that the shares cannot be transferred as because it has already been transferred during the lifetime of the father to respondent number 6, which is in, and the process has been uploaded. The entire thing happened in 2015. It was uploaded in the register of companies in the official statutory body in 2022 as per the MGT 7. We collected the document, the petitioner collected the document of the MGT 7 to see whether the father has actually transferred or not. Because in the income tax return of the father for the year 2015-16 financial year, assessment year 16-17, the shares were shown. During his lifetime, he passed away in December. The income tax return was filed by the petitioner after the passing of the father. And in there, it was shown. Previously also, it was shown. We filed a complaint before the Koraya police station saying that these signatures of the late father of the petitioner has been forged. A 154.1 was done, a 154.3 was done before the deputy commissioner as per the judgment of Priyanka Srivastava, and we moved a 156 clause 3 application before the learned chief judicial magistrate at Alipur. On hearing us extensively, a report was called for, owing to the judgment of Priyanka Srivastava. In the report, we come to know that the inquiring officer is mentioning, I will show that report to your lordship, that the matter is civil in nature. During the course of preliminary inquiry, he had called the accused person, the proposed accused person at that point.
Who is for the state? Is the state aware of the assignment?
Yes, yes. They appeared on the last occasion before Justice Tirthankar Ghosh.
Are they aware of the assignment?
Yes, I think they are.
Think, how do you think?
Because we have, while mentioning before your lordship yesterday, my junior who mentioned it, she has informed verbally to Mr. Shishano Bandobadhyay. But I think he is preoccupied somewhere or the other. And he could not
either get hold of the learned counsel for the state or
case diary is also required, your lordship. Subject
or give a notice and come back, because I need the state's presence. The state's presence is required.
Yes, absolutely. And the case diary subject to correction, your lordship, is also required. Because the police is not doing anything.
Whatever you, what do I do? I pass it over?
Not pass. Well, I am appearing for the private response.
Yes.
Let it be taken up tomorrow then,
My lord, not tomorrow, then Thursday we serve a notice and come back. On Thursday, if
But
your
in
lordship
fact, kindly see their prayers, my lord, only 2 prayers.
we have to ask for change of investigating agency.
That
in the
they cannot get, there's no grounds, nothing.
No, we have elaborated.
Let this state come. I'm
Absolutely,
waiting.
I'm ready, my lord, let that.
Then wait, he'll go and just give a phone call and come back. I'm passing it over.
Deeply appreciated. I would do it right now.
Pass over. Pass over. Just wait. He'll come.
But I will not be here, my lord. That is why, my lord.
Why you won't be here? Just now he'll come. Give a phone call. Yes.
Accept it.
5.
Lord, I have said the
Yes, please.
Lord, the petitioner before your lordship, Lord, was an employee under the army as blood as blood nurse, assistant nurse. Now, Lord, while discharging his official duty and at the instruction of the superior, Lord, he has treated, Lord, a patient for which, Lord, a complaint was registered subsequently after almost, Lord, 4-5 months. Now, on the basis of that particular complaint, Lord, the inquiries was going on. In the meantime, the petitioner, Lord, retired.
Is the respondents?
Yes, my learned friend is appearing for the.
My lord, we are for respondent.
All the respondents?
All the
Not the only the blood army is the
army officials. Yes.
Lord, I am then what has happened, Lord, after during the pendency of Lord, the inquiry, Lord, the petitioner superannuated on 31st of June 2025. Now they serves a letter saying this in accordance with section 123 of the Lord Army Act. Lord, should kindly take note of that. Lord. And in terms of Lord, the rules of the army regulations, Lord, I have been detained and arrested. Lord, that they cannot.
Will the writ petition be entertainable?
No, Lord, so far, Lord, I'll satisfy your lordship, Lord, on that point because.
How will the writ be entertainable?
Because I'm not an employee anymore in accordance with
maybe now you are not an employee.
Two of the Lord.
Now maybe you are not an employee.
I'm in custody.
Yes.
That custody, Lord, with regard to Lord action of the Lord respondent authority is amenable to Lord writ jurisdiction subject to Lord kind sanction, Lord. Lordship would kindly take Lord 2-2 first, then Lord. So for the point of.
2-2. The following persons shall be subject to this act. Every person serving under clauses A to G shall remain so subject until duty, retired, discharged, released, or dismissed, or vacated from service.
So far, Lord, army tribunal, Lord, is concerned.
Yes.
I have also checked up, Lord, on that
Yes.
point. That only, Lord, the persons who are in service, Lord, if they are aggrieved with any of the Lord, departmental actions, Lord, taken against them, they can approach. Lord, my primary grievance now, Lord, at present is the challenge of the action taken under section 123, consequent to, Lord, the regulation 394 of the army regulation. Your Lordship would kindly see, Lord. Lord, your Lordship would kindly read, Lord, section 123 along with this, Lord, regulation, Lord. So I'm being detained, Lord. I cannot approach the court. Lord, the detainment is for the purpose of participation in trial. So I cannot file any bail application also. Lord, there is a concept of bail application. I cannot file any vakalatnama. Lawyers cannot be represented. So, Lord, and my prayer is very limited. I have
no 394.
Lord, yes, 394 and 395 both.
When an officer is placed under the CO.
Next to one document, Lordship.
Case.
Lord, would kindly see this, Lord, then I'll show you, Lordship, Lord, to the notice they have given.
What is the stand? Is the writ petition maintainable?
Document.
1 minute. Is the writ petition maintainable?
My lord, my humble submission before your lordship that writ petition is maintainable in this form because a army personnel while in his service
has committed some offense.
Yes.
That is for the redressal, he should approach the army tribunal.
Right.
Not before.
Under which provision?
Lord, section 14 of the
Perhaps this is the first application somebody has moved, Lord, because the remedy.
Show me which provision.
Lordship will kindly see the section 14, the jurisdiction,
Section
the powers
14.
and authority of the Army Act.
Army Act?
Yeah.
Lord, your Lordship would kindly have a look.
AFT Act.
No.
This is
Army Tribunals Act. Okay, Shailesh, please put it on screen.
This is Army Tribunal Act, Lord.
Yes. Which section?
Lord, section, your Lordship would kindly first take 2,
Section-
subsection 2, then Lord 14.
You should have brought that act.
Lord, I have.
Achha.
Now, may I just read Lord section 2 first, Lord?
Army Tribunal Act.
Yes,
Yes, my lord.
Armed Forces Tribunal Act.
Armed Forces Tribunal Act, section
Armed
14.
Forces Tribunal Act 2014.
Section 2, subsection 2.
Section 2, subsection
2.
Wait. This act is
Shall also, Lord,
applied to retired personnel subject to the Army Act or the Navy Act. Applies to retired personnel.
Yes.
Including their dependents, heirs, and successors, insofar as related to the service. He is not a retired personnel.
Next slide. Insofar it relates to their service matters.
Yes.
This is, Lord, I have been, Lord, your Lordship can take page 57 now. Page 57 of my petition.
Yes. What is your submission?
Lord,
This is not relating to service.
no.
Why?
Kindly take 57, page 57.
Yes.
This pertains to, Lord, a trial. Page 57. Lord, may I just read it, Lord? Invocation of section 123 of the Army Act 1950 in respect of Lord AC such and such, Lord. Reference 14 Bihar such as the undersigned while later referred has invoked Army Act 123 against you with effect from 1st July. Consequently, provisions of DV such and such, Lord, and regulation of Army Revised Edition 19 para 394 are applicable as under. So, Lord, I am being arrested in accordance with section 123 read with Lord para 394 of the notification. Now, Lord, my movement and Lord, I have been said to I should be lodged in a mess. I should not, Lord, wear any Lord, uniform and all.
See, listen. 123 of the Army Act has been invoked.
Yeah.
It mentions where an offense under this act has been committed by person while subject to this act and he has ceased to be a subject, he may be taken into and kept in military custody and tried and punished for such offense as if he continued to be the subject. So you have to be treated under the act. Whatever is the service regulations, you have to be treated. So the Armed Force Tribunal Act will be applicable.
Sanction, Lord, perhaps, Lord, the subject is only for the purpose of trial, not for any other reason. And my main contention is that I have been detained and I have been arrested. So
yes,
if anywhere.
It cannot be. There must be something in the act itself where a remedy is provided.
Lord,
the tribunal is there.
I've searched, Lord.
No, maybe.
So far, Lord, the arrest is concerned. Lord, this is, your Lordship has seen, Lord, the language in 394. It's an arrest.
Yes.
Now, Lord, so far the arrest is concerned.
Yes.
My second limb of submission is, Lord, the offense which has been alleged is below, Lord, 7 years. Lord, my
Yes.
prayer was very limited, below 7 years. So, without, Lord, recording and reason with regard to arrest, because the only
go before the tribunal and you raise all these issues.
Tribunal is not empowered to release me on bail. Lord, this is violation of Article 21, Lord. Subject Lordship can sanction, Lord. May I just put it in this way, Lord? Article 21, Lord, I have a right of fair trial. Now, the letter which are under challenge at page 57 tells about my arrest. Now, Lord, in the whole Army Act and regulation, there is no provision meant to disregard or not challenge and remedy if the actions are taken. So, Lord, there are fallacy with regard to, Lord, the regulation made by
challenge the regulation. That is a different thing.
I'm on the, Lord, kindly allow me, Lord, what I'm asking now. I say that I'll be stationed. I'll be stationed with the family. I'll not be leaving Calcutta. I'll be appearing every day because of the reason subsequent to filing of the writ petition. Lord, they have
I've made a representation before the competent authority. They said that, your lordship would kindly see the clauses, Lord, for a second, right at page 57. You may exercise during PT parade timing with permission of JCO, Lord, for health purpose, and will not appear in any place of amusement or entertainment at the public assemblies. You shall not leave the premises of 14 bear JCO without permission of the CO. You will not appear outside your JCO mess and dressed otherwise than in uniform. Lord, this is itself an arrest. They say they, Lord, and the trial is not continuing. This is, Lord, in the disguise of, Lord, a writ application. I am seeking bail before your lordship. Lord, that provision of law, Lord, I am not on 123. I am not on 123 can be invoked. I am on, Lord, the detention. The invocation requires, Lord, some subjective satisfaction and, Lord, reasoning. That reasoning is not available. That subjective satisfaction, the only fear is that I'll flee away from justice. Lord, I understand that
So
I'll not
the
flee away.
provision that you are relying upon to submit that the writ petition will not be maintainable. Show me that provision.
Lordship will kindly see
Yes, which section were you referring to?
123 has already been invoked and will not section 14 of the Army Tribunal.
Section 14.
Save and otherwise expressly provided in this act, the tribunal shall exercise on and from the appointment day all the jurisdiction powers and authority exercisable immediately before the day by all courts except by the Supreme Court or High Court exercising jurisdiction under Article 226 and 227 of the Constitution in relation to all service matters.
Yes.
But had it been a case that I am deprived with regard to my promotion, service benefit, any kind of...
No, not only service benefit. This emanates from your service. Since you are an employee of the, you are employed with the army, the rules of the army will guide you.
Subject lordship guide sanction, if a disciplinary, if a police official is accused of an offence under section 354.
Yes.
This is there are two things. One is a departmental proceedings, another is a trial. Now, so far, this is in respect of trial. This is not in respect of, Lord, the departmental proceedings. Departmental proceedings, Lord, they chose not to, Lord, initiate any departmental proceedings. Instead of that, they have chose to, Lord, punish me for a full-fledged trial. I am challenging the action taken during the course of the trial. Not for, Lord, I'm not aggrieved with the departmental action. When I was in service, I say that my movement has been restricted during pendency of a trial.
Show me the allegation, the very first allegation pursuant to which this 123 was in.
The person is restrained. The wife has come, Lord. She does not have, Lord, all documents. But if my learned friend could, Lord, and I just give, Lord.
Lordship kindly see page 33.
Firstly, I see the officer concerned is not a party. He is not here. The wife has come.
Lord, because he is
right. The cause of action is somewhere else.
No, Lord.
The lady stays here. Otherwise, the person was to stay in Bihar. How will the writ petition?
Here is the name of the regiment.
The person stays in West Bengal?
Yes. This person is detained in Calcutta. He was
he's in Calcutta.
Command hospital.
All right.
He was employee of a command hospital.
Lordship will kindly see page 33 and extra P7. That is the charge sheet, tentative charge sheet.
Lord, may I just say, Lord, petitioner is a staff nurse. Lord, at the instruction of the doctor, Lord, he has applied a jail to a wife of, Lord, one of the employee. Subsequently, after, Lord, a month, she has come up with an allegation that the petitioner inappropriately touched her and without the this was not the jail was not applied following the proceeding. Right? These are the two allegations. Now, my Lord, your Lordship, Lord, I have a defense, Lord, in the trial. Lord, there is a scope for, Lord, cross-examination. Lord, section 63, Lord, is the act, is the provision which has been alleged to have been violated. Lord, your Lordship would kindly take, I'll just read, Lord, section 63 of the Army Act, Lord. My lord, allegation টা পড়ে নিন, ওটা পড়তে চাইছি। Lord, the section 63 says, Lord, violation of good order and discipline. Any person subject to this act who is guilty of any act or omission which, though not specified in this act, is prejudicial in good order and military discipline, shall on conviction by court martial be liable to suffer imprisonment for term.
What are you reading? What is
Section 63 of the act.
which act?
Army Act.
Section 63.
And your lordship, the complaint, your lordship has seen 33.
Yes.
Now your lordship would kindly 63. Now your lordship would kindly come to page 28.
63 you were reading. Violation of good order and discipline.
For this offense, Lord, I am being tried. Lord, that is my content.
Yes, on conviction by court martial, be liable to suffer imprisonment. So that means there is a provision for court martial over here.
Lord, I'm not saying. Lord, this is the offense, Lord, which I'm being
Yes.
tried. The allegation your lordship would get at page 20.
20.
28.
I have seen the tentative charge sheet also.
Your lordship would get, Lord, the complaint. Kindly take.
Yes.
I'd like to state the following few lines for your perusal and being expected. Your lordship would kindly read that. ESWL is a process, Lord, to reduce pain. But for the purpose of, Lord, that process, Lord, a jail is applied manually to reduce the pain. In presence of the staff nurse, doctor, everybody, Lord, while I was discharging my official duty as a nurse, Lord, I have applied so. And under the supervision of a doctor, the staff nurse was present in the room. But I don't say, Lord, I don't say that I'll. So far, Lord, the trial is concerned, Lord, I have a right to cross-examine the witnesses. That is a separate process. I don't want to, Lord, intervene in that.
No, thing is whether the 226 court has jurisdiction to entertain the issue. This is.
I don't have any remedy. There is no other forum, Lord, because
I would like to hear the respondents.
Beg your lordship.
I would like to hear you.
Maintainability ground, not lordship here. Okay. Well, let's so may I just
Only
say
thing
one line.
was I will
So for
submit
the
with
proceedings
your-
under section 123 and detention, Lord, I really could not find any proceedings before anywhere. Hopefully, this is the first litigation where
Let us see. Let us see, yes.
In Calcutta.
Lordship has kindly, I have already submitted that Milord, the redressal is before the lordship, the army tribunal. Now,
Show me that it will be before the tribunal. Show me the provision of law that you are relying upon.
Section 14 of the arbitral.
Please bring all the citations, judgments, and law and whatever you've got to show. Please
So
come.
for the judicial review is
1 minute.
concerned,
Let me
at
be
this
satisfied
application,
first.
I've got some judgments, Lord, in support of.
Let me be satisfied that this bench has the writ court has determination to hear this. The petitioner.
Lord, before Maharaj Justice Ghosh.
The petitioner is employed with the Indian Army. Stop. He is suffering a trial. Stop. According to the not petitioner, the husband of the petitioner.
May I interrupt for a second, Lord? If your lordship
Yes.
would kindly hear me, Lord.
Yes.
Well, if your lordship would kindly ask them to take instruction, because my undertaking is that I will be with, the only prayer is that I will be with my family. I will not be leaving Calcutta and I will be appearing every day in trial. Because the detainment is only for the purpose.
It is not a matter of only. Thing is whether this writ court has determination to entertain it. If the court can entertain, then only the gate has to open first. As of now, the gate is closed.
I'll try to satisfy your lordship.
Of the petitioner is employed in the Indian Army.
Yes, he is suffering a trial. Stop. The petitioner alleges that the trial is not being conducted in accordance with law. Stop. According to the respondents, the writ court does not have the determination to decide the issue. Stop. The respondents are directed to come up with a report disclosing their stand, annexing all relevant documents in their support. How soon can you come back?
Lordship, 2 weeks.
No, I'm in custody, my lord.
By 14th of August.
Obliged.
Release the matter on 20th August.
20th. Can it be before?
20.
I'm in custody, my lord.
I can understand.
No, I'm not.
14th,
Even
14th is a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is holiday. Right? And 20th is.
14th, blood subject. If this could be taken up on 14th.
Would you not like to go through whatever is there?
But they will serve definitely.
They will serve on the 14th. The book.
Even I will also try to assist your lordship.
Yes, please.
Right, I shall. Deeply obliged. আমাদের একটা রেগুলেশনটা থাক, হ্যাঁ, থাক।
No, you take it back.
The regulation not your lordship.
Next day you bring. Go through it and come back.
ঠাকুরদা কোথায় গেল? ঠাকুরদা চলে গেল?
4 পাস ওভার আছে কোথায়?
Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Yes, I can see Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Perpetual.
Were you aware of the assignment?
No, the assignment I was not, so we all missed it.
I thought that the assignment notice was not given.
The other Mr. Bandyopadhyay is not here.
We were only yes.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay has left.
Left.
But my report is there in my junior's brief, my lord.
Alright,
Shamanto's brief, my lord.
I make it not today. That was
Yes,
the
I'll bring the
request.
report tomorrow. I have a report. We have already taken instruction in the matter.
Not today.
For filing an exhaustive report on
That will come subsequently.
Once, my lord, for non-conducting investigation in accordance with law and non-adding the appropriate charges. Already in similar issues, my lord, the reports were called for by this honorable court. Kindly
Let me hear at least what it is.
But kindly see the one-pager order on this, my lord. Unless an exhaustive report is filed, my lord. Kindly seize this, my lord.
Can we have the
Absolutely
reference,
similar,
Mr.
my lord.
Bhattacharya?
It
Can we
is
have the
submitted, my lord,
three of
Bhatti, as his lordship then was as an honorable judge of this court, my lord.
It is
It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that he is the de facto complainant in the instant case. Graver offences relating to the forgery and cheating have not been added to the array of the offences in the first information report. Taking advantage of such inaction, the private respondents are seeking to procure an order of anticipatory bail before the appropriate criminal court. Application was made before the landed chief judicial magistrate, who, however, was unable to entertain the same. The records were not been available. Mr. Such and such seeks to file a report. Then sees para 3. In view of the aforesaid submission, I direct the respondent number 5 to submit report before this court as to the progress of investigation, including the grievance of the petitioner, that graver offences like the forgery and cheating have not been added in the first information report. On the next date of hearing, petitioner's victim will have the right to. So, my lord, here we prayed before the landed magistrate expressed his helplessness, my lord. We have annexed that order. That though the offences were disclosed, but they have not annexed, I can't do anything as the court. So, but my order, which was reflected in the order, will be communicated to the investigating officer. So, unless they file an exhaustive report again the next day, matter may be adjourned. I'm just drawing your lordship's
The question is why we have not added 409 and why we have added 408. The case was of 408 is according to them is not there in the complaint. The section 409 should have been added. This is the case here.
And
This
for
is the interim order which my learned senior is referring to, my lord, I'll bring the report.
There is no interim order. It's an order to file a report.
Which I'll bring, which I've already obtained. I don't have the brief. I'll bring it tomorrow.
Let him come and
For
show
this, my
something.
learned friend need not take shelter of precedence.
Right. He said that he has the report with
But
him.
can it be day after so that I can get a report and come back to your
That I have no problem.
tomorrow? Because I am the victim in this.
What?
Copy of what?
Do I keep it by consent of the parties day after tomorrow? By consent of the parties, list the matter day after tomorrow.
And in the meantime, my lord, if a report may be served.
I'll bring it.
No, my lord, this is my case, but so I can address your lordship, my lord, on the next.
Well, let me bring in, my lord. If your lordship not
Very well.
satisfied, thereafter.
I'm sorry, my lord, if I have gone overboard, my lord.
Obliged.
নাম দিতে হবে না জয়েন ভর্তি দিয়ে হবে
এর নামটা দিয়ে দিও
সাগর কান্না আগে তুমি দেওয়া আছে তুমি এখান থেকে নাম দিয়ে দাও
তপতি সামন্ত
Item number 8.
And I'm for the petition.
Your losses, kindly consider your losses last order.
Yes.
Your losses last order dated 14th July 2025. My lord, they have circulated the report. We have filed the exceptions. But I just place your lordship the case.
How much has been paid and how much has been denied?
we have brought
After the last order was passed, there is an order of payment that was passed yesterday. That is with regard to 92 lakhs odd in the both the accounts.
Both the accounts means two together?
6 and 7.
না না সেটা তো তোমার মেরিটে পেমেন্টটা একসাথে
But 6 and 7 are different parties. I can see Oja Construction and AK Shingho, they are different. How can one bill be paid in respect of both together?
My amount has been sanctioned together. Together.
But then paid separately?
Yes, to be paid separately to the respective parties. The writ petition number is mentioned in the order.
WPA
6008 and 6064.
All right.
First paragraph.
Now may I
Yes.
take your losses?
What was the due? What was the claim of the petitioner?
Now, my lord, kindly allow me 2 minutes time, your losses, then I will take your losses to that. My lord, kindly take my exceptions. I have filed, my lord, to the report. Some of the documents are part of the writ petitions. Page 14 of the exception.
Yes.
Well, this is the quotation notice. I take your losses 2-3 lines. Sealed quotations are invited from the experienced decorators for different works of strong rooms at PK College, Kontai under Purbo Mendipur district in connection with the parliamentary general election. Sealed quotations are in a plain paper containing the item rate as detailed below, along with the requisite bank draft in favor of the divisional. Then your losses all that. After the column, your losses, chalked column, rates should be quoted both in figures and words format below. Then your losses at the bottom, your losses enclosed schedule. Item rate, enclosed schedule. Kindly go to the next page. Approved rate for Kontai subdivision for decoration pandal works in connection with the parliamentary election of 2024. So this is the notice inviting tender. This is offered to me. Now I have to offer now. Everyone. I have to offer. This is the rate they have given. The lowest rate will be accepted. Now, my lord, your losses straight will come to that at page, my lord, 23.
Yes.
Lord, kindly see, subdivisional officer Kontai subdivision signed it 23 March 2024. Before the quotation notice was issued. Quotation notice 9th April. So rate was fixed by the whatever may be the authority, election commission, whatever. Kindly see my offer. Rate offered by quotationer. I offer my rate above item work 0.30% less. Above the offered itemized rate offered, I, my lord, quoted 0.30 point less. Now, my lord, kindly come to the next page. My lord, I just give you a lordships that page. The page 33. Yes. Now, we lordships, kindly have a look at this. Comparative statement. So, my lord, notice inviting tender, my offer. Now, this is acceptance. Nature of work. Preparation of wooden rack, drawing, the sealing of doors, window, all that. Kindly see, there are 3 participants. I was the first. Kindly see, rate quoted 0.30% less. Lowest they have written. Then kindly see the bottom of this. It is seen from the comparative statement that the rate offered by serial number 1 Oja Construction is being the lowest quotation here, is accepted and work order may be issued. But my simple submission according to the contractor. This is a concluded contract. Can there be any other rate? I am putting a question to
No,
myself.
no. What is the reason? Show me what they have said.
They have said that this quoted rate, whatever I have accepted, they have accepted. This is higher than the PWD rate.
Show me.
That's I'm taking. This is concluded contract.
All right. Then
there is no dispute in regard to discharge of my duty.
Then what?
Then I take your losses. Kindly, my lord, take my to the petition. I raised my bills. Total bills I have raised. Then your lordships, bills page number and kindly take up their affidavit of report.
Yes.
Just 1 pages. Paragraph 2. I have already submitted a report in the form of statement. The respondent number 2 have gone through the report of the special audit team formed by the district magistrate. Thereafter, the petitioner was heard. It was further concluded the actual verified claim of the petitioner 34 lakhs. My claim is 49 lakhs. I have raised the bill. This is the thing, and then your losses will find. No, report. Kindly have a look at this. Page 5. Your losses will find. No, PWD বলেছিলেন সেটা কোথায়? Kindly come to your losses, page 5. In reference to the noted above, I would like to inform you that the verification of our pending claims, the same has already been undertaken by the special audit team headed by the additional district magistrate.
How much was your bill amount?
49 lakhs your losses. Kindly see pending claim amount by the petitioner.
Oh, pending is 49
lakhs,
and
and
verified
they are
is
sanctioning 34 lakhs.
All right.
This is on the basis of PWD rate. This is not the rate quoted to me.
All right, then let me understand. Who's for the respondents? Yes, please tell me, how could you verify this amount to be 34?
But if your lordship kindly see with the page 5 of the report.
I am at page 5.
Just now, as shown to your lordship. In reference to the subject noted above, I would like to.
No, please do not read. How did you verify? Just tell me.
That
it has been mentioned verified. How has it been verified?
Verified by the special audit team.
How?
That is not reflected in the report.
It should have been reflected. If you are disputing, you should have said as to why.
Yes,
why
I have understood.
Not 49, why 34?
I have understood. But I will come with that.
Please come.
But only my submission, only your lordship kindly one respectful submission subject to your lordship kind consideration. But your lordship knows very well. When the claim which is being admitted, that part writ court can entertain, subject to correction, But so far as the disputed claim.
Show me the dispute.
Yes. Have a look at it, your losses. The so-called report, if I'm not wrong. This is not a dispute.
I want to see. That is the reason.
Yes, I'll
giving different rate your losses.
But I'll come with why how it has been verified and what is the actual conclusion.
So what is this? This is a parawise statement of facts.
Exactly, that was produced before lawsuits and copy was given to us.
That means it must be here.
Yes, that should be. একটা কপি আছে?
Parawise comments কি দিয়ে দিয়েছো? কে দিয়েছিল?
The court doesn't have a copy. ফেরত দিয়ে দেওয়া হয়েছিল। I'll be reading the records বলা হয়েছিল।
I'll come with that
আলাদা করে ছিল।
There is another writ petition.
Yes.
Kindly check it up whether that in that petition or not. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
কোনো কিছু আছে কিনা দেখুন।
I have a statement of facts, the parawise, but it is not tallying with this. Case number the same. 6008.
আছে তো দাঁড়াও, একটাই তো কপি আছে। হড়বড় করছো।
যাই হোক আমরা রিপোর্টে
সবসময় ফিক্সড আছে মিড ম্যাটার আছে
হ্যাঁ আরে সেকেন্ড পোস্টমর্টম
সে কালকে যেটা চলছিল ওইটা পোস্টমর্টম এটা নেই
এটা না 35
See, I see there is a report which has come from the petitioner, and I have one in my records also. It says that the claim is excessive and disproportionate. What does this mean? The claim is in terms of your offer that has been given.
But that is why, my lord, I have come, my lord. What is passing through the mind of the court, I want to make it clear, my lord, from the report.
Please come. Affidavit
Give me some time,
in
Lord,
the
your lord.
form of report in the form of affidavit and the exception thereto by the petitioner be taken on record. Stop. It appears that certain sum has already been a sum of rupees 34,82,240 has already been credited in the account of the petitioner.
No, not yet credited, man.
Order.
It's sanctioned.
Sanctioned.
Acha, amount of that has been sanctioned for
Sanction and
payment.
disbursed also. না, ওখানে
Sanctioned for payment
ট্রেজারিতে চলে গেছে।
in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The bill amount of the petitioner is rupees 49,16,826. Stop. The report of the ADM within bracket ELEC, Purbo Mednipur, dated 9th June 2025, annexed to the affidavit filed by the state respondents, mentions that the claim of the petitioner was verified and the aforesaid amount has been sanctioned. Stop. The paragraph, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that the rates quoted by the petitioner was strictly in terms of the tender floated and accepted by the authority. Stop. There is hardly any scope for the petitioner to raise exaggerated bills. Stop. Paragraph. The respondent authority is directed to file a further report by way of affidavit disclosing the manner as to how the bills of the petitioner were verified. Stop. Such affidavit shall
And
be
reason for
prepared.
the reason for dispute, Lord, also kindly make it clear so that not they.
The specific reason as to why the entire bill amount has not been sanctioned shall be disclosed in the report. Stop. Such report shall be prepared and circulated by 22nd of August. Today is only 3rd. Today is 5th. 22nd August. Or exception, if any, within a week thereafter, 29th. Released on 12th September under the heading payment of dues.
Respondent authorities, there are central
Authorities also will not be there. State which authority?
2 and 3.
State
Respondent
authority.
numbers 2 and 3.
2 and 3.
Respondent numbers 2 and 3. Will file affidavit.
So it's some fund for the election commission. If I'm not wrong.
2, 3 and 5.
2, 3 and 5. 3 parts. 2, 3, 5. ওইটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, ওটা আমাদের না।
না অ্যাফার্ম কে করে
Exception. Second also.
Second was same.
Figures will change. Figures will
The report
change.
has already filed, my lord.
Report I have.
Just now, my lord, we have handed over.
Exception?
Yes, it's filed.
Exception
আচ্ছা,
filed.
টাকার অঙ্কটা চেঞ্জ হবে। হ্যাঁ, কোথায় পাবেন বলেন তো? ওইটার মধ্যে পাবেন।
এটা ভালো দিয়েছে।
এখানে কি দিয়েছে?
ম্যাটার উইল অ্যাপিল।
হ্যাঁ, এখানে দিয়েছে। এই যে। This is the billed amount and this is the verified amount. Sanction হয়েছে এইটা। এটা বাকি আছে। এইটা হচ্ছে bill. All right, same order.
Okay. Develop last নামের জন্য নাম দিই আমি দেখলাম
Chief Electoral Officer. Chief Electoral Officer. Chief Electoral Officer.
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Per your Lordship direction, the senior divisional engineer, Eastern Railway, Asansol, to authority to my bill was processed by them in the meantime. But till date, everything will done by me. Every document will produced by me. But till date, no steps was taken by the authority to.
No, that is wrong. Because
No,
I have received the instruction, Your Lordship, kindly go through it. There is a fourth bill that is pending and the process is on.
Lordship,
Is it the fourth and final bill or any other bill?
Fourth and final bill. And as per your Lordship direction on 20th/6/2025, your Lordship was directed them the instruction of the senior divisional engineer 1 Eastern Railway Asansol dated 18 June 2025 addressed to the Rannet Council for the respondent authority.
How soon are you expected to make payment?
Just after independence, after 15th. Date I cannot, as such, I cannot say, but
Lordship, as per your Lordship direction,
2 weeks pending. I will try, my lord, because not on instruction, my lord. I am saying only, my lord, or 4 weeks.
Please come.
Lordship,
The petitioner submits that the payment has not been made till date. Stop.
Fourth bill, Your Lordship, kindly.
The learned advocate for the respondents produces the copy of the communication dated 2nd August 2025 addressed to the learned council appearing for the respondent authority by the senior divisional engineer /1 Eastern Railway Asansol, disclosing that the fourth and final bill has already been sent to the finance department.
Yes.
On 31st July 2025 for passing. Stuff. It has been submitted that it will take at least 14 days to for releasing payment. Stuff. Next, in view of such submission, release the matter for further consideration on 22nd August under the heading payment of dues.
14 days.
It was indicated, please indicate if they are not paid, then
I am coming now again on next date.
Matter, my lord, there was only a direction to file a report, my lord.
Is the petitioner here?
I am the
You are for the petitioner?
Yes, my lord. I am for the High Court authority. My lord was on the last occasion directed me to file a report from the district judge Bakura, my lord, whether the file has been traced out or not. This is
Has
the
it
report,
been
my lord.
traced?
File, yes, traced out.
Are you aware?
I'll take instruction, my lord. I was telling it is there. Well, 62 suit. My lord, record is, my lord, it's not in a good position. That's why nobody was taking.
Give a copy.
I'll take instruction and come back.
The next page, my lord, last 2 lines.
A report by the District Judge Bakuda, dated 22nd July 2025. Filed in court today, is taken on record. Stop. Let copy of the same be served upon the learned advocate for the petitioner. Stop. The report mentions that the original case record, being title suit number 97 of 1968 / title suit number 6 of 1968 / title suit number 112 / 1959, has been traced out, and the same is available in the court for further proceeding. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. Released when?
Any day, my lord.
Friday?
Fortnight.
Why fortnight?
Next Monday.
Next Tuesday. 12th.
Grateful, Lord.
report the report I ready for time.
This is my application, my lord. Last occasion, your lordship directs the bank. This is a matter relating to challenging the e-auction notice regarding e-auction sale of my ancestral property, my lord. The procedure is completely beyond my knowledge. Last occasion, your lordship direct the bank to file a report in the form of affidavit. My lord, till no copy has been served as yet.
The affidavit could not be found, lordship. I am seeking for 1 week's more time, lordship. I am for the register number 10 and 11, my lord. I have also filed. Since there has been a change in the offices of this bank in recent days, that's why, my lord, there has been this delay of filing of this affidavit.
You are for the Punjab National?
I am for the bank.
Punjab National Bank?
Punjab National Bank.
And you are for
United
9 and
10 and 11.
10 and 11?
Yes.
You are the subsequent purchasers?
No, I am the purchaser, my lord. I am the purchaser.
By making force deed, force accepting the force signature, and they have purchased the property which is this is my ancestral property. They have taking the advantage of false stamp manner. They have purchased the property and they have taken loan from the bank. The bank, on the basis of that document, might not disburse the loan. And without going to the inspection and search of the entire document, the bank is they have mortgaged the property and they disburse the loan in favor of 10 and 11.
When did you obtain the loan? When was the loan obtained?
2007, my lord.
2007?
2007, my mother was died in the year.
Business was running in the plot, my lord, long ago, my lord.
Whose business?
My business, my lord. They have my lord.
Ancestral property, my lord.
Maybe,
My mother is
they have
recorded on
original
our.
deed in the custody of bank, my lord. They have produced the same before your lordship.
I want the bank statement. This is the reason.
Yes.
Please come. The learned advocate representing the bank seeks extension of time for filing the report by way of affidavit.
I also filed affidavit, my lord.
Yes, learned advocates 10 and 11 submits that his clients purchased the property on auction.
Yes, ma'am.
From the bank.
No. I am the my land, my lord. I purchased.
Claiming they are the owner.
I am the owner. I purchased the plot. My deed is.
You purchased the plot from whom?
The erstwhile owner, my lord.
That is my mother.
I am running
That
the
is my
business.
mother.
I am running the
Your
business.
mother.
I running the business. I am mortgage the property and my lord running the business, my lord. Thereafter they auction my
They have
property.
purchased in the year 2007. My mother
Are you
just died
there?
in that 84. They have purchased the 2007.
You have got the death certificate of your mother?
Yes, I have annexed.
Annexed. Otoshi Chondo, 1984.
Yes.
And the sale deed?
2007.
When did you purchase the property?
2007.
From whom?
Xerox copy is not in my custody.
What is this? What is this?
It is my previous deed.
Not previous. From the purchaser, you purchased the property from the mother of the petitioner.
No. Another person, my lord. I am data, Rohita, Subodh Chandra, my lord. They purchase, bank is produced the original deed. Your lordship ascertain what is the position, my lord. Original deed.
Let a photocopy of the deed. ওটা থাকবে ওগুলো থাকবে কিছু কাটা হবে না সাফিস দ্যাট দে না ওটা তো হচ্ছে না the respondent numbers 10 and 11 ওটা হচ্ছে they are the owners of the subject land না ওটা হচ্ছে না ঠিক আছে the bank is directed to annex a copy of the deed
yes ma'am
relying on which loan was sanctioned. Stop. How long?
2 weeks. There has been a change in the head offices and the branch offices in recent days.
Let the affidavit by the bank be prepared and circulated by 26th August.
Let me, I file the reply, madam.
The respondent numbers 10 and 11 will also file affidavit within 26th August, it will be open for the petitioner to file a reply to the same by 9th September.
Yes, madam.
Released on 16th of September. You will also annex your deed.
Previous did annex,
Not previous. Whatever you have, you.
whatever.
এখানে দেওয়ার দরকার নেই।
My affidavit of service be kept.
Yes, service is taken on record.
Grateful.
Lamb of the petition. Your Lordship's order already complied with. 10th of June, Lordship's passed the order directed to release the money is already disbursed.
On 30th July, it was disbursed.
All right. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the grievance of the petitioner has since been redressed by the authority. Stop. Payment has been released to the petitioner in compliance of the direction passed by the court. Stop. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands disposed of.
Great.
Number 12.
Sorry, my lord. I think
Always appearing for the respondent forgot he's appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, I think my item number was 13, my lord.
Yes, what is it?
My lord, that is the order challenge, order passed by the National Civil Cast Commission. That matter.
Has the private respondent been served?
Yes, my lord. That was served and affidavit of service also filed, my lord.
No, last occasion could not be served.
That thereafter,
The
my lord,
private respondent could not be served. Has it been served, Degi?
no, notice was served, my lord.
Notice, let me see. Where is the track report?
Track report, my lord, from the first.
This is booked only on 29th of July. The matter was taken up. Watch it, 29th it was taken up. 29th July.
My lord,
Today is
my lord,
it's not there in the track.
From 1st August, track report is not
available.
Track report is not now available.
Why? Something wrong.
They are working on server.
They are working on the server. And is anybody appearing for the private respondent? No. What is your submission?
My lord, that matter is completely related to the service related matter. My lord, the one inquiry was that he was a private respondent, was an employee of the railway. And my lord, during his service career, my lord, one investigation was held and found, my lord, the huge ton of more than 400 tons of coal, my lord, not found. And ultimately, Vigilance Commission was, my lord, the inspection was held. Thereafter, my lord, the major penalty charges were issued. Minor penalty. Major penalty. Anyhow, the charge sheet was issued. And thereafter, my lord, that punishment was also issued. Challenging that order of the disciplinary authority, he filed an application before the learned cat. And that application was also dismissed with the liberty to file departmental appeal. Thereafter, he preferred departmental appeal and subsequently revision. And my lord, both the order, my lord, upholding the order of the disciplinary authority.
What has this National Commission of Scheduled Castes got to that?
Challenging that, he preferred
went
an
to-
application before the National Commission. My lord, kindly see the order of the National Commission.
This is absolutely related to the service matter of an employee of the
Absolutely.
railways.
Absolutely.
Right? The National Commission for Scheduled Castes have nothing to do with this.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yes. May I just submit one thing? And my lord, exactly on that point, my lord, one judgment was also delivered in our court, my lord.
Tell me one thing, whether due to pendency of the writ petition, the private respondent is suffering anything?
No.
No?
My
Your
lord, what happened, my lord? National Commission, my lord, after his, my lord, when the punishment is over,
yes,
that entire, my lord, the service benefit was given to him. My lord, what was given to him, my lord, that has been already given.
Only one thing, my lord. So far as, my lord, this private respondent, my lord, what happened, my lord? Charge sheet was dated, my lord, 15th of July 2001.
15th of July 2001. Now, my lord, charge sheet was subsequently modified on 12th of January 2004. And thereafter, my lord, relied upon documents. RUD was supplied, my lord, 8th of February 2004. Now, my lord, punishment was denied his restructuring benefit, my lord, with effect from 1st of November 2003. Now, the National Commission was of the view that there was some delay. That's why National Commission was of the view. This is National Commission was of the view, my lord. In view of Article 338, my lord, National. Kindly see, my lord, the Constitution of India, my lord.
Yes. $338.
Kindly take, my lord, 338. This is, my lord, National Commission for Civil Castes.
Yes.
And 338.5.
Yes.
338.5, it says that it shall be duty of the commission, number one, to investigate and monitor all matters relating to safeguard provided for schedule caste under this constitution and under any other law for the time being in force or under any order of the government, and to evaluate the working of such safeguard. Now, to inquire into the specific complaints with respect to the deprivation of the rights and safeguards of the schedule caste, to participate and advise on the planning process of socio-economic. Can you skip over that? Now, next, it says E, to make in such report the recommendation to the measures that should be taken by the union or the state for the effective implementation of those safeguards and other measures for protection, welfare, and socio-economic development of the schedule caste, and to discharge such other functions in relation to protection, welfare, and development. And
this has got nothing to do
no,
with protection, welfare, development, advancement of scheduled caste.
Kindly consider, my lord, these rules was framed, Lord. Just a second. Lord, I will be placing both things, Lord. Kindly take, Lord, these rules. First of all, kindly transfer, Lord, Rule 7. Rule 7, 7.2a. Page, Lord, 192. Now, Lord, your lordship would find 7.2a1. The commission may hold the sitting for investigation into the matters relating to safeguard, protection, welfare, and development of the scheduled caste for inquiry into the specific complaints for which the commission decided to take up the investigation or inquiry directly, and such sitting may be held either such and such. Next, the sittings of the commission should be held after giving due notice to the parties intended to be heard, and also due publicity or notice to the general public. Now, Willard, kindly turn, Willard, 7.2a7, page 193. 7.2a7. It says, Lord, where the property and service stock employment of the scheduled caste and other related matters under the immediate threat or prompt attention of the commission is required, the matter shall be taken cognizance by the issue of the telex or fax to the concerned authority for making it known to them, and the commission is seized and to of the issue, and the authority will be prohibited to take any action till the completion of the inquiry in the matter by the NCSC. The urgent reply or telegram or text except fax shall be called from the concerned authority. In any case, no reply is received within 3 working days, the concerned authority may be required to appear before the commission at a 3 days notice for such inquiry. Now, my lord, kindly text, my lord, another thing. Kindly turn, my lord, page 196. Seven 7.1.1. Now, kindly see, my lord, F.
Yes.
This covers, my lord, the National Commission has no jurisdiction.
This?
It says F 7.1.
Yes, the following
F,
aspects may be kept
cases
in mind.
pending in court and cases in which the court has already given its final verdict
May not be taken fresh with the commission. So you do not have anything to do.
Nothing. So, kindly let there be an order, judicial order.
But then I was thinking that the private respondent is not
Yes,
here,
yes.
and everything happens because of his complaint.
Yes.
Now, if he comes again, then it will be difficult.
Then let us wait for some days. He has sent a notice, my lord.
He has sent the notice. The track report is not available.
Track report.
What is this judgment?
Last affidavit of service which I had filed on the last date, it was delivered, Your Lordship. That is from page 10 was 10 and 12 was addressed to him.
Has the commission done anything over here?
Yes, commission has directed to
Fix, my lord, restructuring the benefit 111 from
Page-
from 111-2023. 20.
All right, 20. From 2001 instead of 23.
Yes. Order your lawsuit would get it, my lord, at page 50. Page 50.
Yes. The commission could not have.
Yes. Now, in view of this 7.1, 7.4.1 clause F, matter ends there.
I'll still wait.
Yes.
None appears on behalf of the private respondent. Notice has been. Initial notice was served upon the private respondent, and despite service of the notice, none represented the private respondent. Stop. Further direction was issued for service of notice, which has been served now, which has been put to post on 29th July 2025. Stop. The track report is not available. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 19th August. 2 weeks I'm giving. In the event the private respondent is not represented on the adjourned date, then order will be passed in his absence. Take this back. Come back with a track report. I am keeping these rules on record.
Yeah, let's be with the record.
The rules of procedure of the National Commission for Scheduled Castes, handed over by the learned advocate for the respondent, is written with the records. I am keeping this judgment also. Next.
Lord, I appear for the respondent number 1 and 2.
Yes.
Lord, this is that matter where oil company was under lease running and Lordship had adjourned the matter for settlement. So now, my lord, we had a meeting yesterday, my lord. This is the result.
What is it?
Parties have signed it.
Settled.
Matter can be disposed
Not
of
yet
according.
finally settled, Lordship.
My lord, Lordship will kindly.
Almost
Settled, Lordship.
I'll adjourn.
Lordship.
Finalize it.
This is being adjourned, my lord. Lordship will kindly see once page 2. They have signed everything, my lord.
Very
Their
well.
client are not properly instructing them also. Kindly come.
Are
to
you
page
aware of this? The petitioners attended the
have a
hearing.
copy.
Such
Yes,
as
my
the petitioners were asked to
My lord, I
produce
have a
the land
copy.
documents.
Lordship will come to page 2, point number 8, 9 and 10.
The landlords further negotiated and eventually agreed upon a monthly rental. Mutually agreed between the
Here
landlord.
55 lakh, monthly
The
1
rent-
lakh.
Whatever, figure is up to y'all.
Yes. And
Pending
they will
before
withdraw
the
is
High
point
Court.
number 9.
Yes. It
they
mentions
have
about
signed it.
withdrawal.
My lord, I have
They
seen
have
this,
signed everything, my lord.
document, my lord. Not yet final, not yet been
My lord,
finalized.
what
And
will-
what further finalization do you want?
They said they will.
That is a lease agreement which is
The
now
rented
to
and
be
the arrears
executed.
herein are
They will
full
go-
and final settlement and LS, their legal arrears.
Lordship will come to the next page.
Everything is there.
Escalation is mentioned. Lease
What
period
remains?
is mentioned. Stamp will pay in entirety.
Likunto, the
finally-
learned advocate representing the oil company submits upon instruction that the issue has been mutually settled between the parties and an agreement signed by all the who are they landlords?
All the landowners.
Landowners on 4th August 2025 has been handed over in court today. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioners submits that the negotiation is not yet finalized. Stop. Paragraph. To allow the learned advocate for the petitioners to come back with proper instruction, release the matter for further consideration on 12th August. Last. No further. Next Tuesday.
Lordship will keep this on record.
This will be kept with the records.
Extremely grateful, my lord.
Yes, sir.
The settlement between the parties. Dated ato. Written with the records. Yes.
Initially, we challenged your lordship. Illegal filling up of water bodies.
Yes.
Initially, we are under impression that that is under wetland. Now the authority has clarified the situation by filing a report, and it says even if it's a water body, that should not be filled up. This is report submit.
Yes.
The Inland Fishery Department file a report, my lord.
Right.
Kindly come to page 5. They have annexed the particular circular dated 16th of May 2023.
Hmm.
Your lordship got it.
Yes.
There is a specific direction if anything like illegal filling up of water bodies notice, this action is to be taken. Now there is a report filed by the Malad district magistrate. Another report filed, they have filed.
District magistrate?
Yes. District magistrate, yes, district magistrate.
Yes, district magistrate.
His contention is this is not it cannot be used for pisciculture, changes to Pukur to Hoglabari XYZ, or the area is about more than 8 acres. And I request your lordships to come to page 5 of that report.
What is the plot number? 507?
Yes, Malad.
Physical status?
Yes, Malad. Kindly come to page 5 of this report.
Hogla Bagan.
They have annexed a KB, I think it's a KB Porcha.
KB.
Malad, page 5, the number is 507, or something like written, then pen through. The original is not before lordship. Now kindly come to page 7.
Is this paginated? Where is the
But
page?
I have paginated for my, but then kindly takes up.
Lordship, it is paginated at the bottom of the page. Bottom of the page, it is.
I cannot see the page number.
But then kindly, Malad,
Lordship, if I may hand over.
the Bengali starts, Malad, kindly have a look. After 3 pages.
After 3 pages?
After 3 pages, Bengali returns a page, that would be the page 4.
Khotia number 70? Page 4?
Yes. Now kindly come to the next page.
Next page.
Khotia number 327. May I assist your lordship?
Absolutely illegible. 327. The right side is LR is written. See which page is it? At top right side, LR, top right side.
But kindly come to KB.
KB. Yes, KB is there.
KB is perhaps annexure B.
KB annexure B.
Yes. Now kindly come to the next page.
Next page.
Next page it says 507.
507, 508.
Jomi Streni Pukur. The lordship got it. Next column. Then Shita Pukur. Right hand side.
Shita Pukur.
Everything is pen through.
Acha. Yes.
Then just skip over next page.
Yes.
And then next page also.
Next page.
Your lordship will get 507 once.
507.
Now Hogla Bona that has been inserted.
Yes, Hogla Bona.
Now what is the Montobbo?
Shita Pukur.
This original record needs to be produced before lordship. This is KB Porcha. And my lord, I have used my exception.
No, but they say that it is Hogla Bagan right now.
They say some portion is Pukur, some portion is Pukur stroke Hogla Bona. That's their claim. Now, my lord, I am submitting my exception. My lord, kindly have a look to this.
Yes.
Or kindly come to page 9, 8 and 9. The picture I have given. Those are the, my lord, construction as are being continued. I request your lordship, page 8 and 9.
Page 8 and 9.
Page 8 and 9, this is the construction, the filling up, illegal filling up work that's going on. Page 10, that's the existing portion of the pond. 10 and 11. Now I request your lordships to come to page 12.
Yes.
This is Dag number 507.
Yes.
Now, my lord, Khotian number are there, Sreni is there. This is all are part of, my lord, 507. Pukur,
Hoglabagan.
Pukur stroke Hoglaban. Next, Pukur stroke Hoglaban. Continue like this. Now, page 13. Pukur, Hoglaban, Pukur, Hoglaban. The same plot, 507. Some portion Pukur, some portion is being treated as Pukur Hoglaban without any demarcation. And this is being filled up. DM is silent since the area is about 8 acres. The fate is known to your lordship.
About maturing the writ petition, your lordship, kindly, the record they have annexed, there are several classifications, as it is evident from their exception as well. Now, if they want a field inspection, this is a report of the state authorities. Now they have prayed for appointment of an advocate commissioner. They have prayed for providing the original records. It's like that we will provide the records and they will build up a case.
No, record is there in your custody.
That we have provided already. And the record, whatever is there, they have also annexed
it is Hogla Bagan. How can it be filled up? There are photographs to show. Is it demarcated?
In respect of these photographs, in respect of that demarcation, we do not have any instruction. First, second, whether these photographs are there or not, that my report previously, the report that has been filed, I'll place that, Your Lordship. Lordship kindly comes to
the DM says
point number 3.
The DM says that the land classification has been altered to Hogla Bagan, which is not a water body, right? Now the photographs have been shown to show that the land is being filled up over there.
Your Lordship, in respect of those photographs, we need to seek fresh instruction. This has been handed over to us today only, but kindly considers the point number 2 of the district magistrate's report. As per, if I may please, Your Lordship has got the report. In point number 2, recorded status of plot number 507 in the KB stage, as per KB Khotiyan number such and such, the suit plot was recorded in the name of such and such. It is further noted that classification of the plot was changed from Pukur to Hogla Bagan. The said change appears in the KB record of rights dated 19/4/79. Now they have come up in a writ petition in a simpliciter seeking prohibition of filling up of land. Now, after seeing these records, they want to improvise the case.
What is the improvisation?
Your Lordship, improvisation is that these conversions have already been there since 1979.
They are not concerned with conversion.
Your Lordship, then how is it to be determined? I ask myself.
You ask yourself and find out an answer. If there is a water body and it's not demarcated, how can the same be filled up?
Lordship.
Right.
Lordship passes necessary directions in respect of that.
The page that you are reading, come to the very last bullet point.
Lordship.
The total area of the plot is 8.31 acres, of which only 0.30 acre remains as Pukur. Where did the other portion evaporate?
Your Lordship, the rest is there, but they are classified as both as Hogla Bagan and Pukur.
Yes.
And if Your Lordship kindly
classified, how do you demarcate? How do you demarcate?
In respect of that, we need to seek fresh instruction.
Then?
Respect of the demarcation. Very well.
There is no trace of water body. How will the water body be traced over there? They have been filled up. You are the state authority. The DM is the custodian of the entire thing.
The Lordship kindly considers what we have stated, that the 0.28 acres in the last page of the report.
Yes, 0. recorded in favor of the respondent.
Is also classified as Hogla Bagan with no trace of any water body in the said portion.
Exactly.
Filled up a very small portion of the subject plot, and there is a brick wall over there, but overall classification of the plot has not got changed after 1979, and the said conversion cannot be constituted illegal as per extent of acts and rules. Now, if Your Lordship is not pleased with this report,
are you pleased?
Your Lordship, it seems not completely satisfactory.
Right. Find out, you get yourself satisfied first and then you make submission.
Your Lordship, in that respect, because my learned friend has also prayed for an advocate commissioner to...
No, the court is not engaging any advocate to go over there to find out whether it's a water body or not. No. And then the advocate will get beaten up.
Yes, he may be in trouble.
Why?
He may be in trouble.
No. I
certainly not want
submissions
its officers to go over there. No.
The situations are not such in the state.
The prayer may be such, but the court is not directing any advocate to go over there.
As Your Lordship, please.
Acha. An exception has been filed by the petitioner to the report filed by the respondent authorities. Paragraph. Specific case of the petitioner is that the water body is being filled up. Stop. From the report filed by the district magistrate, South 24 Parganas, it appears that the total area of the plot is 8.31 acres, out of which only 0.30 acres remains as Pukur, and the rest has been classified as Hogla Bagan. Stop. 0.28 acres recorded in favor of the private respondent is classified as Hogla Bagan, and there is no trace of any water body in that portion. Stop. Some ash filled up a very small portion of the subject plot. Hi, ASH. Acha. The magistrate has opined that the change that has occurred in the classification cannot be termed as illegal, no substantial recent development is observed, and the plot is not fit for pisciculture. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner has annexed photographs to the report to indicate that the water body is not demarcated. Stop.
Madam, may I interrupt your lordship once? He says only a few portion remains as pukur. If your lordship turns to page 13, I have added I have annexed the recent LR record. Page 13, Madam, if your lordship is the third serial, Khotian number 3004, pukur. What is the amount? 3.43 acre. What they saying? What they're saying, my lord? Only 0. something. It shows 3.3 at least. Apart from the
that
other.
means in record it is 3 acres and not it is a pukur, but practically
yes.
nothing is there.
It's going
All
on.
Eaten up. কি বললাম?
To the report to indicate that
To indicate that the water body is undemarcated and the portion which is classified as Hogla Bagan cannot be identified. Stop. The current record of rights in respect of DAG number 507 has been annexed to the exception to suggest that substantial portion of the water body is classified as pukur. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to revert with instruction. Stop. A spot inspection is directed to be conducted at the behest of the district magistrate to ascertain the area which is still area which can still be identified as water body and the portion which is being filled up, which is / has been filled up. Stop. Next. The district magistrate ought to ensure that the water body is not filled up illegally in any manner whatsoever. Stop. The report of spot inspection shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. Released 26th August, 3 weeks' time.
Extremely grateful.
Number 15, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Well, the petitioner is a housewife, aged about 56 years, widow. And she was acquitted from the correctional home after 13 years. And our prayer was formation of advisory committee and a committee under section 85, 86 and 87 of the Correctional Services Act, wherein our prayer was, there should be a committee which will look into the matter after being corrected these persons, where they will go. And your lordship was kind enough to order to direct the state advocate
Yes,
to produce
to
a
rehabilitate the petitioner in society that she can lead a...
Before he starts, on last 21st of July, a report was submitted before your lordships.
Yes.
Kindly sees the report. I was so shocked when hearing this report. They were so careless that though this lady was acquitted from the correctional home, they stated that sentence reduced and released. No, that was not the reason. My lord, this Honorable High Court acquitted the lady. Thereafter, the de facto complainant went to the apex court. There also their SLP was rejected. But this is not a case that she was, her sentence was reduced and released. Not only that, my lord, release date there, it has been stated on 15th of April 2013. She was released on 4th of December 2013. They were so careless, my lord.
Which portion are you seeing?
This last page, my lord, last page of the report. Last page of the report. There is a column
is
stating
there a chart? Is it a chart?
Prisoners jail entries details.
Right.
Kindly sees the fourth column.
Sentence reduced and released.
Yes, my lord. This is the example of their carelessness. My lord, our case is these persons, they are coming out, and my lord, there is a provision in the act stating that there must be an advisory committee wherein my lord, especially section 86, there it has been stated, without prejudice to the generality of the provisions of section 85, the following categories of released prisoners shall be entitled to rehabilitation assistance. Our prayer is that, my lord.
Yes.
They are coming out, but there is no provision of rehabilitation and financial assistance. My lord, A, released prisoners who have attained the age of 60 years, released prisoners who are infirm and have been suffering from permanent physical disability, released prisoners who lost their employment by virtue on imprisonment, etc. Thereafter, my lord, page 87 says, there shall be an advisory committee consisting of 12 members to be called the West Bengal Advisory Committee for Aftercare Services to aid and advise the state government in the matter of aftercare services to and rehabilitation of the released prisoners.
All right, let me hear. Yes.
This committee was not formed till date, my
Yes,
lord.
what is
This
his
is our
submission?
prayer before your lordship.
If Shweta Banerjee is appearing for the state, I have the report.
Let
She
me
is
see.
not here. Today I have been given the report.
Yes.
And it sees, my lord, firstly, my lord, the state.
Then tell me one thing, the error that has been pointed out is very palpable. This should not be. If you have your records incorrect, then that is very improper.
My lord, I cannot, my lord, today, my lord,
The date of release is also wrong.
Yes,
today,
The reason for release is wrong.
you acquitted হয়েছিল.
from
This
this
is the order
petition,
of
my
the
lord, I
Honorable
cannot
High
find
Court.
the order of the, my lord, the final order of the
I have
they have stated.
and grave liberty
but
was
not
taken, but
annexed.
this is the order, my lord, of the Honorable High Court.
All right. If you say it's all right, I
Yes,
take it as proper.
my lord, grateful, my lord.
Give a copy to your senior friend. It is respectfully submitted to grant more time so that necessary opportunities can be explored. What about the committee that is required to be constituted? See, one petitioner has come. Now several will come. Why will you act in such a manner so that the litigations are increased? Multiplicity of litigation for the inaction of the state is not acceptable.
Well,
She has shown disinterest in availing services offered by the department.
No. Well, this was related to this present petitioner only. Probably
Yes.
police or the persons related. In this case, they went to her house.
Yes.
And photographs were taken of her house. But this was, yes, this was our prayer. But this was not our only case, that only this person will be benefited. Our case is no committee has been formed.
Constitution of the committee.
Yes, my lord. এখানে তো ওর বাড়িতে গিয়ে ছবি টবি তুলে এনেছে, ওনার ছবি তোলার তো দরকার ছিল না। আমাদের কথা হচ্ছে কোনো
Please come.
কমিটি কিনা।
And the committee has to be constituted in terms of which provision you read?
Yes, my lord. Section 87 of the West Bengal Correctional Services Act 1992. Today I could not bring the book, my lord.
All right, book is not required.
My lord. Section 87.
Oh, it's already recorded. Report filed by the officer in charge, Law Cell, Directorate of Correctional Services, West Bengal, signed on 4th August 2025, is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that the authority visited the petitioner and has come up with its observation. Stop. The authority sought some more time to explore other opportunities with which the petitioner can be aligned according to her interest and qualification. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the authority has missed out the very purpose of the writ petition. Stop. The same is not only restricted to the petitioner, but for other larger interest. Stop. Paragraph. Learned senior advocate representing the petitioner stress upon Section 87 of the West Bengal Correctional Services Act, 1992, where there is a provision for rehabilitation of the to whom is it this benefit is given to the prisoners who are released?
Yes, my lord. Released prisoners.
The released prisoners. Released prisoners. Stop. Paragraph. A committee is required to be constituted in accordance with the aforesaid act. Stop. Paragraph. The authority is directed to revert as to what steps are being taken to act in terms of Section 87 of the above act. Released 2 weeks, 19th.
My lord, in the meantime, I have one humble prayer, my lord. Today, my brother, he has produced a report. Here, it is stated, as per instructions, I visited the residence and so and so. Thereafter, it was stated during the interaction, Mrs. Bose, that means my client, shared that she is not presently interested in availing government schemes such as widow pension or loan-based rehabilitation support. My lord, she was asked that whether she is interested in driving Toto or not. In that case, she will be given loan. My lord, 58-year-old lady, she will drive Toto, my lord. This was asked to her. That's why she said that she is not interested in loan-based rehabilitation support. 58-year-old person, she will be driving Toto. That's why she stated this.
আচ্ছা, একটা জায়গায় লিখুন তো। But is this the only option that was given to her for driving?
No, my lord. Cannot be. My lord, if your lordship allows me to read the sections, there it is stated that...
No, but then did the authority allow her only one option or there are others?
Yes, at least as per my instruction, my lord. Nothing, no other facilities at least were proposed to her.
একটা জিনিস লিখে নিন যে it has been apropos the report that has been filed. It has been submitted that offer was made to the petitioner as to whether she was interested in driving Toto.
Kindly do not record this. That has not been mentioned in anywhere.
For which
that has not been put on affidavit.
That for which the loan may be sanctioned.
That has not been put on affidavit, my lord. The scenario is not, but
this is
because
your
the report
submission that she was rejected your proposal.
Not
why
for Toto.
She has rejected
There
the
is
proposal.
nowhere mentioned
that is to be known.
There is no mention that she has been proposed for Toto, for driving Toto.
That is our instruction.
All right. কি বললাম? for which loan may be sanctioned. Stop. As the petitioner is currently aged about 58 years, she was not in a position to accept such offer. Stop paragraph. The report of the report of the officer in charge placed in court mentions about loan-based rehabilitation support schemes without giving any specification. Stop. The authority is directed to explore more possibilities and try to find out as to where the petitioner can be engaged for rehabilitation in terms of the provisions of the Act.
My lord, kindly, my lord, I have an objection to that, my lord, part, because that has not been recorded.
Very well.
Nowhere, my lord, seen that
Yes,
she
that
has
is
been
the reason.
subjected to ask for
It is
driving
his
to
submission that has been recorded.
submissions. No, that has been, my lord,
You cannot deny because you do not know.
no, my lord, but
You
this
do not
report also
know.
does not reflect so.
But it mentions about a loan.
Loan, any kind
Yes.
of loan.
What
That
type
is
of loan?
irrespective of
That is the reason.
Stated that she has rejected.
specific
That is the reason.
Why she has rejected this? It has to be known.
Let us see. Next one.
My lord. My lord, 16, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Similar matter.
No, not similar matter. He has an acid attack victim, my lord. And initially she received rupees 3 lakhs rupees. But our case was that 3 lakhs rupees she received in the year 2017. Thereafter, my lord, on various reasons, she is suffering from paucity of fund. Her treatment
Did
is
she apply for
Yes,
compensation?
my lord, she has applied and kindly sees the last order.
Yes.
Dated 3rd of July
Yes.
2025. My lord, yes, the third paragraph. Learned advocate representative said legal service authority submits upon instruction that there is a provision for a victim applying for compensation under section 2017 scheme. That petitioner has not been made any application till date. Then and there, my lord, we have filed an application.
Yes, Salsa.
Lordship, I have not received any instruction, Lordship.
All
That
right.
I have today also I have inquired, Lordship. But Lordship,
Hand over a copy.
Yes,
Hand over a copy
My lord,
of the application.
My lord, paragraph 6 says the authority is directed to disburse the compensation in favor of the petitioner within a fortnight from the date of application. This has fallen from your lordships.
Yes.
My lord, kindly sees the. My lord, if your lordship kindly comes to page 141, according to the NALSA scheme,
yes,
there is a provision, first column, in case of injury more than 50%, rupees 5 lakh minimum, maximum rupees 8 lakhs. Then, my lord, I shall take your lordships to the order passed by the coordinate bench in page 152 onward, 151 onwards. In one of our case, my lord, the honorable coordinate bench passed these orders, paragraph 11, 12, 13, 14 onwards. And it was stated that we cannot restrict ourselves in providing compensation to acid attack victims.
Yes.
Yes,
No
my lord. Your
question
lordship
of
knows everything,
restriction.
my lord.
Give.
Yes, Lordship, kindly allow me 2 weeks time.
When was it
Lordship, I have seen that
submitted?
it is submitted on
8th
8th
July,
July,
8th
Lordship.
July.
But
Right.
I could
So
not
today is the 5th of
Lordship,
August.
kindly
Nearly a
allow me
month.
2 weeks time, Lordship.
Again 2 weeks. The lady is suffering.
Yes, Lordship, we can understand, Lordship. But
Next Tuesday, I'm fixing it. Today is Tuesday. Next Tuesday, come back with instruction.
Lordship.
Grateful, man.
It has been brought to the notice of the court that application under the 2017 scheme was made by the petitioner on 8th July 2025. Stop. Compensation in terms of the scheme has not been disbursed in favor of the petitioner till date. Stop. Learned advocate for Salsa is directed to revert with instruction. Released 12th.
Sit camera copy service.
Give a photocopy to her so that it will be easy for her to take instruction.
May be given also to the state, madam.
All right.
Yes, well, state is required.
State
and
will
the
be
presence is
given
required
copy.
because SALSA is only disbursing authority.
Yes.
Amount
But
will-
right now, money has been made available to SALSA. This is my knowledge. So SALSA will disperse.
Grateful.
Item number 17.
Well, at 17, I'm for the petitioner, your lordship. Well, the petitioner is Rohingya.
Again, this Rohingya issue?
My lord had heard this before. My lord, I'm
Yes.
placing the Supreme Court order, the operative part. My lord, the issue is with the Supreme Court order. Even though Supreme Court has released these prisoners, my lord, Supreme Court had mentioned that foreigners tribunal will impose certain conditions, and Supreme Court has not specified the authority who will take the bail bond. My lord, that is why they're still incarceration, my lord. Now, my lord has the power under Article 226.
No, see, the state is looking at it. Unfortunately, the state does not have a correctional home or a detention center.
Yes,
In
your
the,
lordship. Kindly
though an illegal immigrant has undergone and yet is detained. Is a little.
My lord, kindly reads paragraph.
There is a direction upon the state to look into it.
My lord,
if there is any illegal immigrant as on date on the prisons who has undergone and is still confined.
My lord, this petitioner falls under
On the
this.
days she be released on bail subject to the following conditions. All right, the authority concerned shall take SSI to identify. Are you aware of this order?
My lord, I do not know what my learned friend have.
What do you know? Wait, what do you know? What is your instruction?
This is the order which I was instructed to submit.
Date of the order?
Date of the order, my lord.
16th of May 2025. Top, you'll get it.
No, my lord. It's not.
This is the subsequent order, my lord. My lord will read
What is
paragraph
the date
20.
of the order? Check up the date.
I'll tell your lordship, my lord, this is the
This is
order of
31st July, my lord.
2023.
Yes,
My lord, kindly see
23.
paragraph
25, my lord.
2025. My lord, kindly see paragraph 23 of the order that I have handed over.
Yes.
This was tagged with another petition.
Yes.
My lord, in that case, it was the Supreme Court has divided the bunch of cases into three groups. One is Rohingya, the other is non-Rohingya, and another is separate petitions. So Supreme Court has said that they will decide certain issues regarding Rohingya.
Obviously, the state has to
Yes.
take a decision.
However, my lord, this order stands.
No, let this order stand, but the state is required to complete the exercise within a period of 4 weeks. So 4 weeks has expired.
Already expired, your lord.
Then that has come.
Yes, my lord.
What does it say?
Now, my lord, they have the Honorable Supreme Court has, my lord, passed certain issues, my lord. If your lordship kindly sees this one.
Supreme Court has stated, your lordship, only that they will be deciding whether the Rohingyas are entitled to be declared as
If
refugees.
your lordship kindly.
If so, what protection, privileges, or rights are they entitled to? That will, my lord, will find that in page 12 of the order that the state has handed over.
Paragraph 3, my lord.
September it has been listed,
Yes,
so it cannot be done anything.
My lord,
Please come.
Supreme Court has already released this. Kindly sees, my lord, the page, my lord, paragraph 17. My lord, kindly sees
The matter relates to release of a Rohingya victim who has completed the period of detention.
My lord, I fall squarely under the order of the
Stop.
Supreme Court dated
The-
16th May, my lord.
The learned advocate representing the petitioner relies upon the order dated 16th May 2025 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court in transferred case within bracket criminal number 1/2013 in the matter of take down the name of the parties. ঠিক আছে? The prayer has been made to release the petitioner from custody. Learned advocate representing the state respondents rely upon the order dated 31st July 2025.
Union of India, my lord.
You are for the Union of India. Acha, Union of India. Relies upon the order dated 31st July 2025 in a bunch of writ petitions. Being WP, now writ petitions, এটা দেখে নেবেন, civil number such and such, এটা, wherein the Honorable Supreme Court is adjudicating the issue. Stop. The matter has been made returnable in the month of September 2025. Stop. Next. As the issue in the instant writ petition is more or less similar to the issue which is pending consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court. Accordingly, let hearing of the writ petition be adjourned. Till 4th of November 2025. Stop. The parties are directed to bring on record the updated order from the Honorable Supreme Court passed in this matter.
Some temporary relief may be given because of a technicality, my lord. They are still in incarceration because
what can be done? The Supreme Court is looking at it. Next.
My lord, I believe, my lord, I believe there is some typographical error in your lordship's order, because your lordship has been pleased to call for a report from the state respondents on 8th of August. And the matter is directed to be listed on 5th of August, that is today. It cannot be there, my lord.
All right.
What? Will
It appears that the direction passed in paragraph 11 of the order dated 15th July 2025 is incorrect. Stop. The matter, now the authority was directed to file a report by 8th.
My
Stop. The matter is accordingly made returnable on 18th.
18th. My lord.
I'm grateful.
Is the report being prepared?
My lord, I will get that report. My lord, within it. My lord.
Lord, item 19, I am for petitioner before your lordship, my lord. My lord, last occasion, my lord, the Pradhan, my lord, submitted a report and my lord circulated to also ask, my lord.
What is your grievance?
My lord, grievance is, my lord, the Panchayat Pradhan, my lord, furnish my lord wrong and false, my lord, information before your lordship. That's why, my lord, I filed the, my lord, exception, my lord, in respect of, my lord.
Panchayat Pradhan?
Yes, my lord.
Why is the matter being decided by this bench? Panchayat
My lord,
matter will go before the
my
Panchayat
lord,
bench.
just, my lord, I, my lord, placing before your lordship, my lord, regarding the false and, my lord, wrong information.
Right to information.
Yes, my lord.
All right.
My
What
lord,
is-
kindly see my exception report, my lord, page 9.
Hmm.
My lord, the Pradhan, my lord, furnish a report, my lord. There is no
Yes.
construction over the plot number 332 in Moja, Iliadanga, Kartik Chandra Mondal.
You are presenting. Yes, certainly. Where is your exception? Give a copy.
Given the copy, my lord. Yes, my lord, I.
No, no. Yes.
Pradhan ke ekটু দিন।
It should go to the Pradhan first.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Which portion?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, first, my lord, page 9, my lord, report of the Pradhan. There is
Page
no
9,
construction.
report
Page
of
9, my lord,
the-
in my exception, my lord.
Oh, in your exception.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, they are depicting, my lord, there is no construction over the plot number 332 in Moja, Baliadanga, and Kartik Chandra Mondal, son of late Kangal Chandra Mondal, has no land in plot number 667 in Moja, Nuralpur.
Hmm.
My lord, in respect, my lord, from the Bangla Bhumi, we are, my lord, tracking the, my lord, trace from, my lord, Google site. In 667, there have a construction. Page, my lord, 5 by annexer A1. And my
Yes.
second part, my lord, the
No,
construction
no,
of
page 5. The dark number is 667.
667, there have a construction.
Where is the construction?
667 on floor number 667. There have a
There are so
construction.
many Khotiyan numbers.
Yes, my lord. Dag number, my lord, just my lord.
Kartik Chandra Mondal.
Yes.
Where is Kartik Chandra Mondal? Over here. 667.
My lord, I am
He is not
appearing.
the owner of the property, my lord. That's why, my lord.
Milord, the issue in the Milord, I
At
appear
sec-
for 8 and 9. Milord, the issue, Milord, here, Milord, before your lordship, my learned friend has challenged an order passed by the Milord Information Commission for not giving this so. Now, Milord, pursuant to your lordship direction, it has been Milord given. Now, Milord, if he is aggrieved by Milord, he has other recourse to take, Milord. Well, this nothing survives in this writ petition.
1 minute. Page number 5.
Yes.
Where from is it visible that the construction is there?
My lord,
How can you
this
say?
site from my lord Banglar Bhumi from Google.
Where is the construction?
My lord 667, just my lord last. There have a my lord.
What happened, Milord?
This.
Yes, yes.
I am
The
ashamed.
construction site from
Milord,
my-
I am 8 and 9. Milord, I am ashamed to say, Milord, this petitioner, Milord, is a member of our profession and a member of our bar. Milord, we have, Milord, are levied, Milord, the several Milord villages have levied number of police complaints. FIR has been registered. He is a habit of Milord going to villages, file Milord, the unauthorized construction. Lordship knows in villages what happens. Milord, then Milord call them up, give me this much of money, I'll withdraw the writ petition. Milord, on this ground, Milord, another writ petition, I was appearing, Milord, writ petitions were dismissed. They have preferred appeal before the division bench. Milord, on the same locality, same panchayat, my learned friend is appearing for the panchayat authorities. Kindly confirm him. He's a member of the bar. I'm ashamed to say this. The petitioner is a habitual complainant.
Milord, on our complaint, Milord, FIR has been registered. They have taken bail from the Milord Baruipur court, SEJM Baruipur.
There are several complaints. We always seeking information for the respect of different persons. And whether there is any, he has lost in some of the cases. Against that, he has also prepared that. In some of the cases, he has not did not paper any. These are the things which are there in this. There are clear. We have given the information. Even this the page number 5 of this. If you also kindly take page 5, there is no name of the Kartik.
Yes.
Despite that fact, they are placed.
Even 8 and 9 also.
Even I can play.
Only to Milord extract money. Now Milord, he will send his agents.
My lord.
Ask them to.
Even I can
something to it. I will withdraw the writ petition.
Milord, even I can praise the Bangla Bhumi. There is no such plot land in the name of Kartik Chandra Mondal.
Exactly.
This is the Bangla Bhumi.
Even allegations against my client, even in that dark, Milord, we do not have any plot of land. And that's
what is the observation of the commission? You will take pen to page 30. Take pen to come 30. You also take right. 33 of
Yes, 33.
currently the observation at point number 10. The commission of the applicant is settling some score with the 3 above 6%. It was a categorical observation of the commission. So it has because there that the commission has observed from their statement as well as the document appendix. It is very clear that it is not only that. There are other persons whom he has filed.
No, that is different.
That is these are actually
even Milord, relatives of 8 and 9. Milord, there are Milord at least 3 petitions against the other relatives of respondent number 8 and 9.
Out of jealousy, my lord, he has implemented my name to defame and harass me.
All right. Yes. What was your prayer in the writ petition?
My lord, once a moment, my lord. My lord, may I, my lord, complete my lord hearing matter.
I have not
My-
been able to understand page 5 because I do not see the name
and
of
my lord, and my lord,
the person.
my humble kindly page my lord, page 6, my lord. Another
Who is
information.
he? He is Shukdev Sarkar.
Yes, my lord, he filed this return.
He is Shukdev Sarkar. Why is he appearing? He is not, he is the petitioner.
I am appearing for.
It's not but my lord,
I am appearing for Kartik Chandra.
Lord, he is just with me. He is not appearing.
He is not appearing. He is assisting you.
Yes, ma'am.
And the allegation is against the member of the profession.
No, my lord, totally my lord,
Huh?
false and vague.
False.
No.
Yes, my lord. Not only that, my lord, my lord, they are shouting, my lord, they are shouting serially against my lord this person.
No, no, I am
My lord,
shouting
the Panchayat.
with the
My lord,
document.
kindly see the my lord page, my lord 6. Kindly see page, my lord 6 in my exception.
Yes.
My lord, there, my lord, furnish the information. Construction building has been made over the plot 33 in my lord Baliadanga Moja, Sri Sorendra Noskor, retail central government, presently aged 83. My lord, kindly see the document. Annexer A2, page 6. My lord, dag number 33. My lord, the Rayot name, Minurani Noskor. My lord, who is construction? My lord, Sorendranath. Nature of the my lord land, Borga. And my lord, my lord, next page.
If
my
you
lord,
are
CS
aggrieved, you
record.
take necessary steps. Please come.
My lord.
My lord, I am placing before your lordship the Banglar Bhumi, the document.
The
There is
petitioner
no such plot in my name.
intended to obtain certain information
ভেঙে দিন হয়ে গেল তো।
under the Right to Act, Right to Information Act from the Gram Panchayat stuff. The Panchayat has provided the information sought for by the petitioner. The petitioner appears to be aggrieved by the same. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to avail the statutory remedy in accordance with law if so advised. The petition stands disposed of. Exception taken on record. Exception. Yes,
My
next.
lord, regarding my lord, furnishing my lord, false my lord information. My lord, as per section 20, right to
Whether it is false or true, go and check it up.
Yes. Grateful, my lord.
Much obliged.
Yes.
I appear for the respondents.
Yes, please.
Well, there are two writ petitions here, my lord. The first is from a show cause, and the next one is from an appellate authority. So, my lord, in the show cause, there is challenge of the show cause, and my lord, a subsequent order of downgradation by the authority. My lord, in that, my lord, an opposition has been given by my learned friends, and it appears that if that is disposed of, I think the second writ petition would be consequential, my lord. So, may I just take your lordship to the first writ petition, my lord? Well, the first writ petition is on the basis, my lord, my company, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, is, my lord, what's it? My lord, the reply may be taken on the reply taken. My lord, this company, my lord, my lord, supplies brake plates, my lord, for railway authorities, my lord.
Listen, after opposition and reply, the matter has to be placed in the hearing bundle. What is to be done today? Can you, are you seeking for any order?
My lord, the only problem is, my lord, I pointed out on the last, I know it's difficult for your lordship to remember, my lord. My lord, your lordship had passed an order that the appellate authority, whatever order is to be given, that will not be given effect to, my lord, pending the disposal of this writ petition.
All right.
Now, my lord, once they do that, I took out a contempt application, my lord. Then your lordship said that no, I can go and participate in the tender as an approved vendor. My lord, now what they have done, they have downgraded me. Now, my lord, since I am downgraded, my lord, I cannot take on the big tenders, my lord.
All right.
And my lord, that is because since if I'm an approved vendor, my lord, then I can take these tenders and my lord, participate. So because of that, my lord, I humbly say, my lord, that was contrary to your lordship's order. They gave effect to it. But because of that, my lord,
What is the nature of the articles that you supply?
Brakes.
Brick.
Breaks,
Breaks. All right.
Breaks of LBH coaches.
Breaks of
LBH coaches, which are nowadays
coaches, railway
coaches
coaches.
to superfast train.
All right.
One of the last occasion when I was making submissions, I thought they will come up with this, but I had specifically pleaded before your lordship that there was not a single complaint, and they've still been using the same brake plates, and they're still accepting it. I thought they would come up with some kind of complaints, and there's nothing on record.
In the opposition also,
No,
nothing
not a
is
single
there.
complaint. What they say is, I have violated the QAP. That's the
Quality assurance plan.
And that there is an apprehension.
That means, are you not maintaining the quality that is?
May I just point out, before they take delivery, they take inspection.
Yes.
They took it.
Right.
And if I go by the Sale of Goods Act, once they accept it no more remains a breach of condition.
Yes.
They will get a warranty if there is any loss, but it cannot be a breach of condition. It will be a breach of warranty under Section 13. I'm not going that way, because I'm in the this is a obviously this is 226. I'll try and establish another way. But what I'm trying to say, today, I have a QAP 3. There is no dispute about that. So, QAP 3 I have, which allows me whatever they are complaining now. When I have achieved QAP 3, I have that allowance from them that I can make these brake plates in my factory. Initially, they say that we have to source it from one. I'll just take 2 minutes. Kovis, Slovenia. That was under QAP 2. Now, what happened, Kovis, Slovenia is a part of my company only. It's 50% shareholder. So, reacting to that, it was supposed to be taken from Kovis. So, we supplied from here, from our factory, which is also under Kovis. And they also have a transfer of technology agreement with them. We have supplied them also. On the basis of that, they have now approved the QAP 3. So, QAP 2 is no more there. And QAP 3, allows me to make it indigenous and or from Kovis, Slovenia, whatever it is.
Make in India.
Because this is pursuant to the Made in India policy that it is being done.
All right.
So today, with humility, I say that's why since it's fallen from a lordship, whatever tender I will be approaching, it will be under QAP 3. And QAP 3, it is of no contention. Their contention is before I got the approval from QAP 3, I have given effect to it.
All right. 1 minute. Tell me one thing. Your issue is the quality of the products.
Both, my lord. It has two
Both
aspects.
means
One
quality and?
Quality and the legal aspect.
And the legal aspect.
Legal aspect.
All right. Legal aspect will be taken care of. First is quality. Since it is public utility, the quality should be of the prime importance. You will not compromise with the quality so that the safety and security of the passengers is not impinged in any manner. Would you like to go for a further inspection to ascertain as to whether they are maintaining the quality?
My lord, on this issue, it is our verbal instruction that initially when they gave the proposal, some deficiencies were detected.
Yes.
In the first state applications, they annexed a document. We have given them some suggestions that these are the deficiencies you are to improve. In the second state application, curiously, that document is not annexed.
All right.
And after those were satisfied, in June 2024 only approval was given by the RDSO.
All right.
That's QAP 3,
Now, during the period prior to that approval and before the prior approval, where they were supposed to bring it from the Slovenia, their partner, some supplies were made. Now, acceptance is being taken on some presumption that they will follow and comply with the QAP. They obtained the quality approval, stating that we shall import it. But at the time of supply,
they did not.
They did not. It was
they
expected
used
from their
material which were there in India.
It's being taken for detection.
All right.
Technical detection. That is going on. That those documents, I mean, not documents, those instruments.
As on date, are they QAP 3 qualified? As on date.
As on date, the QAP 3, their inbuilt components are permitted.
Permitted.
After developing,
if that be so, in the future tenders, why cannot they be permitted to participate? If you say they are QAP3 qualified,
my lord.
then why can they not be permitted to participate in tenders henceforth?
My lord, in the instrument, when they participated first, there is a specific penal clause that if the QAP is violated, they shall be liable to be punished. That was detected, the punishment was imposed. On question of technicality, that is a different aspect. But on question of legality and breach of trust, it is the humble submission before your lordship on the side part of
So
the rail.
because of the penalty, they are being
Because of the penalty which they have
they are not being
violated
permitted.
clause and they are liable to be punished, that is there.
As of now, there is no safety issue.
Because the present
QAP, pilot, may I say this? I am QAP3.
No, let him say.
Yes, yes.
You will always say it is your.
I can show from his opposition.
The best.
I can show from his opposition.
But then the authority
I'm sorry,
should
I'm sorry.
satisfy themselves that
technical inspection is going on by the engineers.
when will the petitioners plant machinery and articles
So
be
not of that. The document instruments already supplied.
already supplied?
What is their quality? That is
Yes.
going on. Since they have violated on an earlier occasion, now actually it is under inspection.
May I just say?
Still under inspection.
Still under inspection.
No, Malad, that is a wrong submission. But with humility, I say, Malad. That is why I made out a supplementary affidavit. But after QAP3, how many tenders I have participated and still they have taken all supplies. I have this affidavit, 65 pages, Malad. That's why I made it. No, I did not take the lead.
On this, then I will have to take.
No, I know that. That is but I made it for that purpose only. Because why? Because I understand, Malad, that if after your lordship hears out the matter, but your lordship finds that I am supposed to be penalized, Malad, then I will be penalized. But till that time, Malad, my quality is approved by them. And they are accepting. And they are after this also, Malad, they are accepting my bids. So, Malad, if your lordship hears it out, Malad, I don't have a problem, Malad. But if your lordship, Malad, in the interregnum, then, Malad, let them, if I'm QAP3 compliant, then, Malad, let me participate.
Thing is, they say that this is a penalty for which you are debarred from participating.
Obviously, Malad, that is
right. Now, if it's a penalty, then it has to be.
No, Malad, I was only suggesting an interim measure.
What
because, Malad, let us understand this, Malad. If, Malad, my application was not dismissed for default, Malad, then they were giving effect to it, to your lordship's order. Your lordship's order was there. And it is still there. Now, Malad, they have suddenly come out with this and they have sought to, Malad, give it effect in the RDSO site that I am downgraded. Truly speaking, Malad, with your lordship's order, Malad, this would have been continuing till your lordships decided the rate. So I am only beseeching my learned friend also, Malad, to consider, Malad, till your lordship decides, Malad, I am still QAP3 compliant. So let me carry on. Malad, if they find anything wrong, they can always approach your lordship. They can always put me down. Malad, it's not that they don't inspect, and it's not that it is without inspection they're using it. That is why I always said, Malad, let them at least in one way show a complaint or some kind of discrepancy.
Yeah, if the discrepancy is found, it will be informed to them. And our difficulty is, my lord, presuming that they are participating, and at the time of processing with the tender, they are found to be the fittest bidder. Then according to law, you will have to issue the work order in their favor. And subsequently, if it is found that the penalty remains, there will be a great difficulty. Because work order is issued and thereafter it is found that they are disqualified. So that is why, my lord, on the previous day, I prayed before your lordship to decide the first writ application.
Well, it is,
and thereafter you can proceed with that tender.
I understand your lordship would not, obviously your lordship has so many matters. The same submission was made on the last occasion, and my lord, whatever tenders they have given us, subsequently was with a condition.
Do I do one thing? I give you leave to get the matter heard before any other bench taking up these matters, because hearing over here will be difficult.
Malad, may I say this? Malad, it looks like a very heavy matter, Malad. But your lordship will kindly consider, Malad, not today, Malad, any other day, just gives me half an hour, Malad. Half an hour any day, Malad.
You half an hour, to him half an hour.
I'll take 15 minutes.
Then
I'll take 15 minutes. I'll give him
and then time to the court to pass judgment.
And Malad, orders, Malad, because Malad, kindly, Malad, they are giving effect to that order. That is not a fair thing which they have done. I am still before your lordship. I have pointed out to your lordship. I have not made any further submissions on that. But my lord, truly speaking, my lord, the order stands revived. When an order is revived, they shouldn't. Because my lord, this would show that revival orders will not give any effect to your lordship's orders. And they can act contrary to that. That is also, my lord, which I wanted to. I did not say, my lord, because I thought I will do it on merits. But what they are doing is also not a fair thing. And my lord, after my lord, kindly has a look. All the tenders contain these conditions. I showed it to your lordship on the last occasion. And I've supplied on this. And why is my learned friend saying that we do not know what will happen if during the tender process it comes down? They have themselves considered it. It is their pleading. I showed to my learned friend on the last occasion.
And you have found fittest.
And I've supplied already, my lord, on these. Largest supply, my lord. That's why I got this today with me. My lord, may I just say this, my lord, if your lordship is not minded to take it up today, my lord, your lordship fix up any day if he wants to take, subject to.
I take up hearing matters only in the second half on Fridays. Most of the day it's 3:30. Most of the Fridays 3:30. Right? I am in the midst of some assigned matters.
No, one day, any day at 3:15, my lord. 3 o'clock, my lord. Any day, my lord. Kindly, my lord. Or else, my lord, this is really creating a problem for me because I will be losing out, my lord, because I have put in a lot of money investing into it, thinking that I'm an approved vendor. That is why I'm in a bit of a dilemma, my lord. That's why I said so, my lord. Any day, my lord, because your lordship is aware of the matter. And my lord, I'm also covered by a Bombay judgment, absolutely the same points, my lord, where the Bombay judgment also says that if it's a violation, if you cannot show any prejudice, then it does not tantamount, and where you have accepted and used it. My lord, I will refer to that. But still, my lord, kindly, my lord, give me some time, my lord, I will try and. I'm sorry, my lord.
Then we have to fix up someday after the court hours.
I'm ready, my lord, if your lordship kindly does.
Otherwise, it will not be possible.
Any day, my lord, whenever your lordship decides. I will be very grateful to your lordship. I'm sorry, my lord.
Next Tuesday, 4 o'clock. Please come. If it even is taken on record, fix the matter for hearing on 12th August.
Well, then, since it's next week, my lord, may I give the supplementary affidavit so that he can also take instructions on that? That
4 o'clock.
Copy.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner in court today is taken on record. Stuff copy of the same has been handed over to the learned advocate representing the respondent authority for taking necessary instruction.
And I'm ever grateful, my lord, to your lordship. Very grateful, my lord.
4 সময় বলা হয়েছে।
Item number.
I beg to appear for the bank.
4255. Also,
in 23, I am representing state, my lord.
4255. WPA 4255. I am led by Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharjee. My lord, today, 17 June 2025, already my lord, mandatory order passed by your lordship. Bank did not file any appeal. My lord, now comply. Lordship, kindly have a look into the 17 June 2025 order. My lord, penultimate paragraph 5 and 6.
Who are you? You are the borrower.
I am the return purchaser. I have deposited 5 crore, more 5 crore in the year 2023. Malad, no dispute. Malad, no dispute in between borrower. I have no dispute with borrower, my lord. I am my lord,
Auction
with
purchaser.
my auction purchaser earnestly requested before your lordship.
Yes.
An order was already passed and bank did not file any appeal.
Right. What is the position now? Why cannot the
Position, my lord, there is an application filed by my client, the bank, under section 14 to get back possession. There was an interim order passed in a civil division application that has been disposed of. So there is no barrier now. The section 14 can be moved. The section 14 of DM is not proceeding with the matter. That's why you file a substantive writ application.
In that, my lord, I am a party. I don't need to be added as a party. In the matter that Mr. Vasu is moving, I am a added respondent in that. I'll just take 2 points, my lord, on the ground why your lordship may not want to enter in the restriction. One is on the aspect of suppression. The second is also on the aspect of they don't in either of the writ petitions. In the first one also the so-called successful purchaser was actually so-called purchase is absolutely in deviation of the Circuitry Act and rules. A DRAT challenge is pending to my section 70. None of the parties disclosed us before the court. In the writ petition, there is no such averment for some reason why I don't know.
But this is also my point. The second one is also my point. Section 17 should be the provision where my lord, this dispute can be resolved.
1 minute, yes.
Other matter where Mr. Basu is for the bank, they also suppress. They seek an order for expeditious disposal of one section 14 application, whether they before the district magistrate. They have another one which is filed and pending.
In respect of the same property?
Same property which is suppressed here.
Huh?
Right. Give me 1 week. I'll file an affidavit to this application that has been.
Well, can you give me 1 day so that I can ascertain if it is
My lord,
double? My
in
lord, I will
respect of
also
first one, my lord, my client is there, my lord. No notice served upon me regarding my lord appeal pending before the DRAT. First. Second, my lord, now I am my lord senior citizen, my lord. Lordship already passed the order. No appeal is filed. So, my lord, direct the no quarrel in between my lord, learned friend, clients with bank, nothing, my lord. I am only paid to comply of your lordship's order. Paragraph 6, my lord. 14, 16, 18, or everything, my lord.
Why will this auction purchaser, who was not made aware of the surfacy pendency of this section 14 and the appeal or the application by the
in the notice itself, my lord, there is a provision that you have as is, wherein as is, where is basis. It is their duty to look into this, and my lord, they have to find it out.
Yes. And
I'm sorry, Milord, but with extreme humility as the borrower, this position of law has now changed. As is where is whatever there is basis, do your thing, and we shall give it to you. Basis is gone now. The Supreme Court has clarified that if a purchaser is coming to buy an encumbrance which you have to mandatorily give under Rule 9 is a pending litigation. You have to inform. Your lordship's query is absolutely what the Supreme Court has upheld now, that you must inform. One more thing. Now, post 2017, earlier the law was that you had to take possession, then sale. There's been a paradigm shift which allows a purchaser to come in to purchase the property, knowing that the property is not physically with the bank.
Right.
Now they can't come and say that I have put in the thing, you have to give it to me. This remedy is also under to go before the debt recovery tribunal. In my application that is there, that also is substantiated by judgment.
I want to see, when you purchase a property, were you aware of the encumbrance?
Page 24, sales certificate.
The advertisement, the auction notice. Not annexed.
Bank.
They have not annexed in the petition.
Do you have copy?
7/11/2022. Yes. I have a copy.
Right.
You will give me 10 days time to file an
With leave of my senior.
Yes, yes.
7/11/2020.
This section 14 has been filed in April 22. That the bank now seeks an expeditious disposal of, suppressing two essential facts. And this successful purchaser, I must indicate to your lordship, that has probably also been suppressed, had made an, I have not checked that, I could be wrong on that. But this successful purchaser had made an application in my civil division and the 227 which I had filed.
Yeah, that order I have produced before your lordship first occasion.
The direction has
that direction was given go before the writ court.
No, no, my lord, that is what I want to highlight.
Yes.
The direction was go before the appropriate forum.
Appropriate.
But
Now,
forum is DRT.
1 minute, 1
I
minute.
will try and canvas before your lordship that the appropriate forum will have to be the debt recovery tribunal.
Please refer to notice to
Because the recent Supreme Court judgment, all matters under surface.
And sale certificate, it is specifically stated the sale of the scheduled property was made free from all encumbrances known to the secured creditor listed below on deposit of the money demanded by the undersigned.
Which page is
Page
it?
24. My writ petition. The second paragraph, short paragraph.
Yes. How can this be given by the bank? Free from all encumbrance known to the secured creditor? Mr. Basu?
May I come physically, my lord? By this process, I cannot. I can
I
explain.
hardly see you on screen. I see you live
I
over
am not.
chat.
I am not well. That's why I.
Okay, take care.
Sir, could I just take advantage of his physical presence here and wait for 10 days to file an affidavit in both? Two facts will allow me to plead record. And
If you are there in the other matter, why do you want to come here? Because any order passed there will also have a bearing in the other writ petition.
Yes, yes.
I want to file an affidavit.
All right.
In 10 days time I'll file it.
All right.
And in this one, you will kindly allow my application for improvement. There are two things I'll have to bring on record.
In the other matter, are you a party?
No.
Next matter, you are not a party.
Yes, we have made you party.
Check, check.
Yes, my lord. That is other matter, man, ওইটা বলছি।
Yes, his party.
বলো, other matter, my lord.
Ashok Kumar Ghosh. Yes.
Respondent number 6.
Respondent number 6.
Ashok Kumar Ghosh.
Yes.
And what is the name of your client?
Yes, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
I'm the Impex.
I'm the Impex.
All right.
My lord, in other matter, I have no, my lord, your lordship, I am only interested for return of the money, my lord.
Yes. Right.
The other matter, section 14, whether legality, illegality, that is, my lord, in between other two party, my lord. Lord, first of all, my lord, my humble submission.
Tell me one thing, whether the fact of this loan surface proceeding was not reflected in Sarsai portal. In Sarsai portal.
Point of time, on that point of time, there is no impediment.
Yes.
After that, they have filed a civil division application after dismissal of the essay.
No, but then in the Sarsai portal, it should be uploaded, isn't it?
No, it's not
Everything should be uploaded as to whether there is any income.
One thing supposed to be uploaded, and in fact, what is uploaded? That is the difference.
Exactly. And for this difference, you have to return the money.
Yes. No. If sale it set aside, I have to return. No problem about that.
And you accept the money and do not deliver the property.
I say that on what is basis I have. That is a litigation pending. What the bank
Where
can do.
your sale certificate does not speak about, so it says it's free from all encumbrance.
My sales certificate has to be along with the advertisement.
Advertisement. Nothing.
The Punjab National Bank, my lord. Nationalized bank.
This is absolutely misleading the client.
No, my lord.
And the banks are required to be taken up very seriously.
That's true, my lord. I am
Please come. All right, you come physically.
I am keeping a preliminary point, my lord, that whether, my lord, the sale which is confirmed can be set aside by the writ court. That preliminary point can be kept open.
Already order passed.
Let both the writ petitions appear for further consideration on 19th August 2025. 19th of August.
My lord, instead of 19, my lord, after 21.
26.
26.
It will be open for the respondent number 3.
In 15541.
Yes, respondent number 3 in WPA 15541 of 2025 to file আচ্ছা 3 এর সঙ্গে ওকেও দিয়ে দিন 3 and 6. Who is 5? 4.
My client name is Ashok Kumar Ghosh.
Yes, Ashok is there, but then Manoj Agarwal, Binod Agarwal, who are they?
They are the proprietor of the HON'BLE Impex.
Oh, proprietor.
Yes.
All right, 3, 4, 5 and 6.
Also my
3 to 6 to file opposition. Within 18th. ঠিক আছে আর are you required to be added?
In that, yes, I'll tell you lordship why. After all concerns,
Well, can you add him subject to objection? Normally, what the lordship is doing.
of an exhibit.
So both should survive. Both side lawyers should survive.
Subject.
In the second matter, I am praying for the state respondents.
না স্টেট বলো কেন পড়ে আছে এতদিন ধরে?
আচ্ছা an application for addition of party has been filed by Ambi ওইটা দিয়ে দেবেন
regarding my
Ambi
matter, my lord.
Impex Private Limited.
My lord, lordship, kindly record my objection, my lord.
ওই তো objection আছে তো
You want to file opposition to the application for addition of party?
Yes, with objection.
My lord, in respect of addition, my lord, I want to file my lord opposition, my lord.
very good.
My lord,
You are falling in the trap.
My lord, don't indicate anything. My lord,
otherwise, my lord,
my lord has lost the jurisdiction for advising.
lordship, if your lordship allow the my lord borrower in my petition, lordship kindly have a look into my prayer. But I have no, my lord, allegation against the my lord borrower, my lord.
I have
He's a
followed
proper
it.
party.
Then
He's a
my lord,
proper
here,
Opposition.
no, my lord, I do not want to, my lord, lordship kindly. My lordship, with objection, your lordship pass necessary order.
এটাকে addition of party কি বলবো হ্যাঁ the borrower against whom surface proceeding is pending.
No proceeding is pending, my lord. With due respect, I'm submitting.
You filed
No.
an application, borrower filed an application.
That application disposed of.
An appeal pending.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম
No copy has been served upon us.
Ambi Impex Private Limited, the borrower has filed application under the Surface Act.
DRT 57.
Stop. Next. Did you get a copy?
I've given everything.
And regarding DRT proceeding,
No, the addition of party application.
already served, my lord.
Served. Acha. The petitioner opposes the impleadment. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that for ends of justice, the appearance of the applicant may be required for effective adjudication of the instant lease. Stop. The application for addition of party stands allowed. Stop. It will be open for the added respondent to file affidavit in the writ petition by 18th. Released 26th. Except / reply may be filed by the petitioner prior to the adjourned date. Take this back.
আমরা রসদ ঘোষ কত নম্বর করলেন গো দ্বিতীয়টাতে 6
24, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner. Last occasion, you directed me to remove the marriage certificate from the portal, your lordship. Become direct lordship, sort of.
Complied?
My lord, may I get a copy of your lordship?
Did you not check up? There is a court's order. Will you not check up as to whether it has been complied? Learned advocate representing the legal in state respondent submits that the marriage certificate has been removed from the portal maintained by the registrar. কি হচ্ছে কি? আচ্ছা. The grievance of the petitioner has since been redressed. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful.
Report by the Registrar General of Marriage, West Bengal, be written with the records. Date ta diye deben 1st August 25. Next.
And I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Pursuant to your lordship's last direction, I have tried to get information about who is appearing for the state respondents, but unfortunately I could not. Hence I have.
You serve.
I have served through post upon the inspector in charge.
You have to serve it here, sir.
My lord, I
For
went,
the GP's office.
My lord, I went to the honorable learned GP's office, but
They did not accept.
No, they did not accept, and
because
moreover, they could not furnish me any proper information also as to.
They will not be able to furnish you information. It is only when they receive copy they will give you the information. Otherwise, how will they get to know? They will never know it.
My lord, they did not accept that also. Hand service also they did not accept, my lord. And my lord, moreover, during pendency of this writ petition, after last order.
Who are you representing?
I am for the Union of India. My senior counsel is virtually.
Who is your senior counsel?
Praise me both from him.
Where is she? I do not find her over here. Huh? Do you have the instruction? Then? Impounded allegedly because of incomplete purification. Please come. Let a copy of the writ petition be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondent shall take instruction from the inspector in charge, Kandi police station, as regards the police verification of the petitioner. Stop. Released 19th August. Services, your appearance cannot be recorded because I do not see anybody over here. Nobody is here. Service is taken on record.
Lordship, I am appearing for the private respondents.
My lord, I am appearing for, my lord, the petitioners in this matter. My lord, this matter was taken up last, my lord, on 21st of July 2025. On the last occasion, my lord, the learned counsel for ROC, my lord, sought time to take instructions in the matter. My lord, and the matter is kept today. Meanwhile, my lord, to the non-appearing private respondents, my lord, I have already served, my lord, which they have received by 29th of July, my lord. So, my lord, service with regard to, my lord, the petition has been completed. Now, my lord, this is round 2 of the proceeding. In round 1, my lord, I have come, my lord, before my lord with my writ petition for consideration of my representation given to the ROC. My lord, this is, my lord, pertaining to a company where, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, we are the 96% shareholder in the company and we are controlling the board. The entire board is controlled by us, family company, father and, my lord, the 2 brothers. They are, my lord, with, my lord, they are the petitioners, my lord, on one side, and, my lord, the respondent number 4, he is the other son of the father, my lord, who is the managing director of the company. My lord, he is on the other side. My lord, now, my lord, this son has, my lord, done, my lord, anti-company activities,
Please, 1 minute.
including, my lord.
1 minute. Let me hear the ROC.
My lord.
ROC.
Very well, my lord.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the ROC, Your Lordship. Till date, I have not received the instruction, Your Lordship. I am led by Mr. R.N. Bagh, Your Lordship.
Your leader cannot help. I need the instruction.
Your instructions I have not received yet, Your Lordship.
The ROC here is here in Calcutta, isn't it?
Yes, Your Lordship. It is in Calcutta, Your Lordship. Kindly permit me some time, Your Lordship. Kindly permit me some time, Your Lordship, that I can receive the instructions.
2 weeks time already over and now
yes,
you want
Your Lordship, I have tried my level. Your Lordship, let it be the last chance, Your Lordship, to receive me the instruction.
My lord, I am opposing this prayer. My lord's direction is already there. In the first round, my lord already directed, my lord, the ROC to consider my representation, my lord, without and take a decision on my representation. My lord, without taking, my lord, any decision, my lord, on my representation, the ROC has, my lord, perfunctorily issued an order, my lord, whereby the ROC has stated that there is a NCLT petition pending. So if he decides anything, that will have an adverse impact with regard to the NCLT petition. Now, my lord, in the NCLT petition, my lord, the subject matter of my representation is not under challenge. The fact that, my lord, the majority shareholders that is represented by my client have already taken a decision, my lord, in accordance with law to remove, my lord, my lord, private respondents has not been challenged by the private respondents in the in the NCLT petition. And, my lord, the factum of pendency
I
of
am
NCLT.
representing the private respondents, Lordship.
What is your submission?
Lordship, I am being the 54% shareholder as per MCA records.
54?
Yes, Lordship.
So the petitioner is not the
and they are claiming that they have appointed me. I am being appointed as 54% shareholder illegally. That is their submission.
Yes.
But as per MCA records, I am the 54% shareholder. And
No,
Lordship,
this is
the matter
exactly the
is
reason.
under Lordship, we have filed an application under section 241, 242 before the NCLT. Okay, and there we have prayed to restrain them. To restrain them from removing us from the company, and that matter is still pending before the NCLT.
It is pending?
Yes, Lordship. CP 231 of
Now,
2020.
my lord, if I may show.
Learned advocate representing the registrar of companies seeks
My lord,
extension of time
my lord,
for obtaining instruction. Yes, madam.
My lord, if I may show, my lord, a few documents. My lord, firstly, the fact that
No,
he has
I am not
illegally.
saying anything because your submission is categorically denied. With disputed
that
questions
is.
of facts, the writ petition is liable to be dismissed. The only
No, my lord, there
savior
is.
is the ROC. So wait.
My lord, if I may, my lord, make one submission. My lord, I
List
have annexed.
for further consideration on 19th of August. Stop. It is made clear that no further time will be granted to the registrar of companies for forwarding instruction. Stop. Next.
Lordship, item 25.
Much obliged, your lordship. Much obliged.
Learned advocate representing the private
only one thing.
respondents denies the statement of the petitioners that the petitioners are the highest shareholders in the subject company. Stop. It has been submitted that a proceeding under sections 400.
241, my lord.
241 and 242.
241 and 242 of the Companies Act is pending consideration before NCLT.
Where, my lord, my learned friend has not got any order in their favor. My lord, I will show, and my lord,
That
this
is
is
still
not
pending.
subject matter of challenge.
Very
I will
well,
show, my
next.
lord, there is. Very well. 19th August, my lord. I am grateful, my lord.
Lordship, item 25,
Grateful,
Lordship.
Your
I
Lordship.
had requested the court officer to allow me virtually, Your Lordship, since I was in another court, but Your Lordship, I was not allowed. So I have
Then
run.
you were allowed, and thereafter I was told that you had.
No, Your Lordship, I was not allowed, Your Lordship. On 2 devices I tried, I was not allowed, Your Lordship.
I do not know.
So 25, Your Lordship, I am led by the learned ESG. He's suffering from high fever, Your Lordship.
I have adjourned it.
What is the next date, Your Lordship?
Check up from the order sheet. Yes. Next matter, please.
My lord, it's my petition, my lord. My lord, kindly recalls one of the last.
Your Lordship, I'm appealing for West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. That first I raise a
child, my lord.
preliminary matter under Group 2, Your Lordship.
Group 2?
Lordship, because
we had clarified last occasion, my lord, why there was
but
not.
my lord, because board was a party, but board was never served, Your Lordship. We got the information from the school authority, and my lord, we have collected the copy of this petition from the school authority. It is a Group 2 matter, my lord, that student wants to sit to be assisted by a shadow teacher, my lord. So, my lord, it's totally under the school, and whatever permission is to be sought from the board. It's a Group 2 matter, Your Lordship.
No, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, takes the last order, my lord.
On the last occasion, I was not present, Your Lordship, because copy was not served. I was not aware of this matter.
My lord, the last order, my lord, kindly, my lord, takes 18th July 2025.
Yes.
There's my lord had paragraph 9 and 10, my lord.
Has this order been complied with?
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, there has lot of happenings happened, my lord, after this order.
All right.
What happened is that the child was first not allowed to enter. However, after showing the order, he was allowed to enter. Thereafter, inspection, body inspection of the child was being done. I've got
Alright.
photographs.
Why the doctor's prescription is there?
Yes, my lord, it is there. It is
Thereafter again.
Yes, man, I'll show it. I'll show the description. I'll just show, my lord, what.
Then an objection has been raised with regard to the taking up of this matter before this bench.
My lord,
So
I'll
it
show,
should
my
go
lord, how it
before
is. I'll show how it
bench.
is. My lord, no, my lord. My lord, why, my lord, I'm saying, my lord, can you,
This child, my lord, what I got from this writ petition, my lord, she will appear in the Madhyamik examination 2026. So, my lord, she is now assisted by a shadow teacher. And whatever, my lord, that's child. And your lordship, he will appear in 2026. And lord, now, my lord, regarding this test examination and all, my lord, he has been objected to be assisted by the shadow teacher, what I get from here. Well, the one thing I like to submit before your lordship, now this child is assisted by the shadow teacher, the school allows or if your lordship allows. But as per the rules of the board examination, my lord, he cannot be allowed. A disabled child can be assisted, but my lord, that is with a student of class 9. So, my lord, this shadow teacher, if
whatever is your regulation, the
yes,
school
but
will
that
follow
will
it.
that will not help. That will, I think, my lord, that will not help the child if this shadow teacher is writing, because we have what we received from the school. The school has informed us that this shadow teacher is writing on the behalf of the child. So, my lord, if this shadow teacher qualification is more than class 9, so my lord, ultimately, when this child will sit in the examination and will not be allowed with this particular shadow teacher, my lord, the child will feel more difficult. That I'm submitting only behalf of the child, because this is a disabled child. So, well, he will face more difficulty. So, whatever the rules is there, my lord, if that is followed from the very beginning, my lord, that will help the child only, my lord.
My lord, may I submit, my lord?
Yes, please.
Can you, my lord, take a supplementary affidavit, my lord?
No, but then first, whether this bench will hear or not,
Yes,
this
my lord,
is
kindly, my lord,
primary thing.
takes my writ petition, my lord. Kindly, my lord, take
Yes.
writ petition once, my lord.
I am not praying for anything regarding board examination.
Kindly, my lord, takes, this has been filed, my lord, Right of a Person with Disabilities Act under, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, takes the prayer once, my lord.
Yes.
What are my prayers for, my lord? Kindly, my lord, takes page, should be
14.
17.
14, I can see your prayer.
14, my lord, prayers, my lord.
Hmm.
Dispensation, my lord, rate in nature of mandamus, my lord. Well, there are no prayers as such as against the board.
No, allow the teacher, allow the child. My lord, that is the school, your lordship. Anything with school relates to group 2.
Then, my lord, if that was so, my lord, they shouldn't have allowed from class 3. He had a teacher, my lord.
No, don't go to the merits. It is regarding.
I'm not going there, my lord. It is with regard to a Right of a Person Disability Act, my lord. I'm under, my lord.
No prayers against the board.
And I've asked no prayers against the board. If I have a difficulty with regard to Madhyamik examination, my lord, I will come then. Now, my lord, what I am on is here is that, my lord, with regard to this last order, my lord, kindly, my lord, takes the last order, my lord.
Yes, I have seen the order.
My lord, paragraph 9 and 10, kindly, my lord, takes, my lord. Now, my lord, and I have not much to say, my lord, after a disabled child, my lord, the amount of harassment, my lord, the child has faced, because publicly even in front of the gate, by a security guard of the school. This was being done in front of various
security guard will definitely not check the physical ability or disability of the child.
That's what they have done. Kindly, my lord, sees the photograph, my lord. The sleeves were put up to see whether there is a mark or not. This was being done. That's what the photographs are.
My lord, kindly come to page number 21 of my report.
Show it to you. Are you aware of these photographs?
Yes, my lord.
Check up these photographs.
সিকিউরিটি গার্ড হাতে কি করে বোঝা যাবে কোনটা ডিসেবল হাতে কি
আরে লোক ছেলেটা ডিসেবল
হ্যাঁ না
ছেলেটা ডিসেবল হাতে কি দেখছে
আমি জানি না আপনারা বলুন কি দেখছেন
তো দেখেই বোঝা যাচ্ছে
কোনো ইনজুরি সাইন আছে কিনা দেখছে
Why will the security guard check up with any injury sign?
My lord, kindly come to page number 21.
Yes, give the answer to this letter.
WhatsApp messages, threat messages are coming to the principal, as because of that, if any types of injury will happen in the school, then they will do something else.
Suppose this message is not there, assuming. Assuming the message is not there. When the child is in your school, the responsibilities of the school. The parent will send the child to the school under the impression, under the understanding that the school will take the best care for the child.
Yes, my lord.
Is this how you treat a disabled child?
Actually, my lord, this is only because kindly come to page number 21 once of my report, my lord.
What is there?
This is the message from the.
I do not want to see the message at all. Somebody is disabled.
Yes, my lord.
See what is to be done best for the interest of the child. And in accordance with the rules. Please show me the rules for the board relating to these type of children.
না কপি টু ওয়েবসাইটে যাও সব পেয়ে যাবে
Copy hand over.
নেই আমার দুটোই একটা জব সেবা একটা আমার
And my lord, the
come to
shadow
page
teacher is
number
not
3 of,
writing under
kindly-
instruction. Shadow teacher is not writing on behalf of the child. I've got instructions right now.
Shadow
Well,
teacher
one
is
minute.
writing on behalf of the child.
that is the
All right, all right.
I don't know how the board has come to know
Come to
this.
page number 27 of my report.
Your report.
Malet kindly come to 3 serial number 3.
Yes, response accommodations.
Yes, serial number
Adjustment to the manner in which students respond to or answer to. Yes.
There are 4, 5.
Provision of a scribe to write the answer.
Scribe to write, but the qualification of the scribe
is
class 9, not more than class 9.
Right. It must be of a lower class.
Yes.
Where is this mentioned? Shall not be higher than class 9.
Yes. So, my lord,
what is the now the shadow teacher cannot write the answers.
He's not writing. On instruction, she is not writing.
She is writing.
Please wait. Don't jump upon in this manner. Shadow teacher is not
Yes,
writing.
Not writing, my lord.
The child is writing on his own.
Yes, my lord. Instruction, my lord. He's writing on his own. On
Right.
instructions, my lord.
Do you want a scribe for the child?
Let's just take instruction on phone, my lord.
If a scribe is required, then the scribe can be provided in accordance with the rules of the board.
You're on.
The shadow teacher will not be permitted
Right, my lord.
to write.
Agreed, my lord. I've got instructions.
And is the shadow teacher required to enter the classroom also?
My lord, because my lord, she requires to sit there just only for the moral boosting. Because why, my lord? With this person, my lord, I have shown the report, my lord. My lord is 70%, my lord. So, but therefore, my lord, as a moral boosting, someone is there, needs an encouragement to be there.
That is the purpose. That is the child will face difficulty.
Maybe till outside the classroom, not inside the classroom.
Only, my lord, if my lord, where I say, my lord, if a child, it's not a normal child, my lord. It's a disabled child.
All said and done, there are certain rules and regulations.
Yes, my lord, I'm only following all the rules and regulations. Only with regard to, my lord, when he's writing the boards. If at all, I don't know, my lord. Right now, he's not writing the boards. Boards will be coming in September next year, my lord.
No, but then by the time, if the child is not accustomed, at the examination, he will be not able to perform.
Yes, my lord.
That will not inure to the benefit of the child.
But only with regard to he does not require anyone to write at this moment because the shadow teacher is not writing. The child is himself writing. No, right to those class. Yes, my lord. If there is a scribe, it will be better, my lord. A lower class scribe will be better.
All right.
In accordance with law.
Let the shadow teacher not sit by the side of the child. Let the child and
shadow.
shadow.
The examination, my lord, kindly provides that.
On the?
Only during the examination time, he shall not sit. The shadow teacher shall not sit. Only during the examination time, my lord, the shadow teacher may not sit with the child, my lord.
You are from the school, isn't it? Yes. There must be other disabled children over there also. Yes. What do they do?
My lord, kindly, my
lord. They are using the scribe. At the time of examination.
Scribe is all right, but then apart from that, do they also are the children accompanied by shadow teachers?
Yes, my lord.
No, my lord.
They are not accompanied by shadow teachers.
My lord, kindly, my lord, takes page 5 of my supplementary affidavit which I have filed, my lord. I have given specifically The submissions was made from the bar, my lord. It was a complete wrong submission. They said that they were RCI certificate teachers. None of the teachers are there RCI certificate. And also, and my lord, also the mothers has accompanied the child during the examination, during Madhyamik examination even, my lord. My affidavit is a kindly, my lord, takes page 5 once, my lord. I have stated that
Mothers
on
have
both.
accompanied to what extent?
My lord,
The mothers certainly don't go and write
kindly,
examination.
my lord, takes page 5, my lord. I have, my lord, page 5 on supplementary affidavit. my lord.
Circulate the supplementary. Did you serve copies?
Yes, my lord. Already. No, no.
I have not been served with the writ petition.
You have been served. Kindly take speech 5, my lord. Then
Please
stop.
hand over a copy.
Yes, my lord.
No, no. Okay, then.
আপনাকে দেওয়া আছে আগে দেওয়া আছে
Where? How did you serve?
by electronic mail, my lord, we have served him.
Electronic mail. The council is over here. You should hand over a copy. The court is yet to go paperless. So please hand over
I'll
copies.
hand over another copy. আমি দিচ্ছি একটা কপি আপনাদেরকে
Yes.
There's nothing to be different. Kindly takes paragraph 5 once.
Right. Paragraph 5.
Sorry, on page 5, I'm sorry.
Yes, page 5.
Paragraph 8B, my lord.
Yes.
It was also falsely submitted on behalf of respondent numbers 3 and 4. The shadow teacher employed by your petition is not properly qualified, and there are RCI teachers and 2 psychiatrists in the school. In reality, my lord, these are the people who are, or the teachers who are there, my lord. My lord, D, my lord, thereafter, my lord. These were the submissions made on that day.
Yes.
My lord, kindly come to page number 25.
One minute. Let me finish it up with him. Yes.
That's paragraph D, my lord.
Yes, D.
My lord, your petitioner, third line, your petitioner himself, being a member of the executive committee of the academic society, has knowledge that one Mrs. Such and Such, not naming the first, my lord, who is also a member of the executive committee, was herself the shadow teacher of her son.
Yes.
Your petitioner is also aware that in 2024 there was 10 to 12 or 6 students who appeared in Madhyamik examination, out of which one such and such, my lord, and one had their own mother, and such as their respective shadow teacher, my lord. In earlier also there have been the same type of proceedings, my lord.
All right. See, if something is not in accordance with the rules, and even if it had happened in the past, will not be repeated.
Yes,
at least the court will not permit repetition.
I understand.
Right. So whatever is in accordance with the rules can be done.
We follow the rules, my lord.
And the shadow teacher, as far as possible, practicable, will be there, but not sit by the side of the child to dictate, to write, or something. The examination will be of the child and not the teacher.
Well, during examination hall, my lord, shadow teacher shall not be there, my lord.
The
other times, except that, my lord, let the shadow teacher be there, my lord. And my lord, the scribe, my lord, at the time of Madhyamik examination, my lord, if my lord allows, my lord.
No, that will make an application in accordance with law.
Whatever the system is, you have to follow it.
And my lord, only humble prayer, my lord. My lord, the child should not be disturbed, my lord. What he is being done, he's been bodily examined. That should not be allowed, my lord. I am there, my lord.
Well, let me understand. Yes, please.
The child is not.
Well, what exactly was the security guard doing with the child?
Actually, he.
What was the security guard doing?
He was just investigating the cut marks or any injury.
Why? Every day children enter school and the security guard checks the identification mark of a student. It is not done.
Actually, the petitioner has given the WhatsApp messages and threat calls that if any injury will be going on in the school premises, then he will take some legal actions.
Yes.
So that's why we are checking that to ensure that that particular at the time of entry, the child is.
So every day at the time of entry, you're going to check up the child as to whether he has any physical injury mark or not.
It has been done only for one day.
No. Every day, my lord. No, that's a wrong submission. Every day, my lord.
After 1 month, he has come. That's why it has been checked.
No. I'm
sorry, my lord. You have to be a bit more sensitive. The child is a special child. and you need to take special care of the child and the children who are there.
We are taking the special care of the children.
Well, it's
Kindly come to
well,
page number 27 once, my
We have a
Page
grievance
20.
over the parents, well, the child is suffering for them.
Well, let kindly come to page 27 of the report filed by the
Of the
school, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Say, have a look, Your Lordship.
Video
27.
Page 27.
Filed by the school.
27.
Yes. Well, and the photograph shows that a child is sitting and beside and the shadow teacher is writing.
How is this proof this is writing?
Is this the shadow teacher?
Hopefully.
This is the shadow.
That the school
The
can
board
ascertain.
does not know, my lord, but they have to ascertain facts.
I am showing their report, Your Lordship.
It has been videographed, my lord. I am showing it.
And the practical, only practical has happened, not, my lord, the main examination. Projects only.
But why will the projects be done by the shadow teacher?
It
It should not be done. It should be
I
done
don't know
by
whether at all it has been done during the examination. It's a project. How to that? No, what question? We don't know whether this has been taken, my lord, at the time of the examination or otherwise. We don't know, my lord, when.
even if it is otherwise, it seems that the child is nowhere connected with whatever is happening around. See?
But there are some pictures taken, my lord. I don't know what situation, what time, where, what was the occasion. And my lord, they were always there with the photographs. Which photograph they are showing also before this honorable court, my lord. That's also not sure.
It is annexed. It is annexed already. Not that.
There is a video. There is a video.
I think board is very much interested in
It is the video,
supporting
my
the school. I don't know why, my lord. And as the board was there.
Yes.
I am.
What was your prayer in the writ petition?
Well, Lordship, if you kindly see.
Everyone has a shadow teacher.
Shadow teacher, my lord. In this video,
Everyone
all
is having shadow teacher.
the child, they are having shadow teacher.
School
They are writing themselves.
Fully bolche nahi.
And this particular child
But
is.
I got
child
prayer
is
for
writing.
page.
There is some problem with the child, it may be.
But
Yes. What was your prayer in the writ?
Page 14, my lord.
To enter the school premises as shadow teacher. Now they have permitted.
Yes, it's permitted, my lord. My lord, this inspection, what the clothes inspection they are doing, which I never knew that they are going to do such things. Act.
Very well. Since they have permitted, so there is nothing to proceed.
But only kindly, my lord.
Been submitted.
No, I have submitted. I've got.
Facility certificate.
Arey,
Not submitted.
Man, it has been, man, kindly takes my supplementary affidavit.
Where is
Kindly, my lord, takes page, my lord.
Page.
8, my lord, 9. 8 and 9. Kindly, my lord, takes page. The electronic mail is there, my lord.
Where is the disability certificate?
Kindly, my lord, takes the first day unit was served. Page 12, my lord. Page 12, Ayush medical documents display, my lord. The both of the certificates are there.
Where is it? Have you annexed? Where is the medical
The
document?
petition is there.
In the petition?
Petition is
Page.
In the petition, kindly come
Page,
to page number
page.
18.
My lord, page, my lord, kindly, my lord, takes page 18 onwards, my lord.
Page 18. Kindly
Page
come to
18.
This is not the disability certificate. This is the
OPD.
Emar Pangur Super
OPD
Hospital
card. Yes.
Yes, it is. This is the card, and at the bottom, kindly see refer to the medical board.
Why don't you get a proper? Why don't you get a proper disability certificate?
Disability certificate is just
There
like
is a
that.
disability certificate by the state government.
Page 18, Government of West Bengal, Department of Health and
This is not the disability certificate.
This is not the disability certificate.
This
See,
is
my lord,
not
another disability certificate of another.
No, I am aware of the disability certificate. It is specifically written on top disability certificate. The percentage is mentioned. The date when the patient was checked is mentioned. You get a proper disability certificate.
My lord, yes, my lord. And my lord, kindly, my lord, takes, I think, the page 18. My lord, there is one miscellaneous number. This clearly, disability certificate stated, my lord.
No, this is not the certificate.
I don't know. My lord, I'll just get, my lord. If it's not there, my lord, I'll get, my lord.
Please come. It appears from the submission made on behalf of the writ petitioner, the school, and the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. that the child has been permitted to be accompanied by the shadow teacher in compliance of the direction passed by the court. Stop. Learned advocate representing the board submits that the child may avail the provision for engaging a scribe to write the answers if required. Stop paragraph. The child is due to appear for the class 10 board examination in the year 2026. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to avail the remedy provided in the RPWD Act, 2016. Stop. The the school will follow the notification published by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, being number.
My lord, this is a notification 2024 examination. For 2026, the fresh notification will be issued.
All right.
Number
will ki bollam? To be published by the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education in respect of the children with disabilities. Stop. Disabilities due to appear in the Madhyamik examination. Stop. The petitioner is directed to provide a proper disability certificate of his son to the school authority at the earliest. The writ petition stands disposed. Report.
The physical examination.
Supplementary affidavit be written with the records.
The physical examination of the child. Only kindly that pray.
The school shall ensure that the child is not subjected to any type of physical examination at the time of entry in the school premises. Disposed. Take back the photographs, please. আর একটা বাকি আছে না ডাকুন তো
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
I
may take
appear on
your
behalf of
lordship
respondent number
last
5.
order
For the respondent number 1.
dated July 25, 2025.
Yes.
So she will find that on the ground of some
GST number
difficulty,
not
my lord, payments were not being made to the
Yes.
petitioner. My lord, what
Respondents were directed to revert with positive instruction as to how this can be resolved.
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, will recollect. My lord, projecting it as a proprietorship concern, my lord, the petitioner participated in a bid, and my lord, it was successful in getting the contract by furnishing a GST number, which was suspended way back on 6th December 2023.
Yes.
But however, my lord, facts remain that it has provided the food for the last couple of months, and Southeastern Railway is willing to pay out the dues which have accrued. It cannot pay the bills out until and unless fresh bills are uploaded with the current GST number. Now, my lord, as per the latest update, which has been checked just last week, in the GEM portal, the latest GST number has not been uploaded. Once the latest GST number is uploaded in the GEM portal, my learned friend is representing the GEM portal, Southeastern Railway will clear out the up-to-date dues without prejudice to its rights and contentions.
Time and again, this submission is being
Can this be done?
My lord, may I just indicate, my lord? My lord, I thought that this could be resolved
But unfortunately, my lord, the railways, my lord, when we submitted the bid, my lord, we annexed the MSME certificate as partnership firm. My lord, we submitted, my lord, the PAN
GSTI
GSTI number, my lord, we have raised all the invoices upon the railways with our present GSTIN. It is not the fact that we are rendering catering services for a couple of months. We are rendering catering services since October 2024. No payment has been made till date. All the bills.
Is there any chance to upload your proper number? How can it be done? Can it be done at this stage?
There
It can be done.
two ways out. One, my lord, I have updated my profile. I have created a new profile. So far as the GEM portal is concerned, correct? Right. My lord, my new profile may be used for this purpose. A. Second alternative is that, my lord, your lordship, subject to whatever your lordship may finally decide, my humble prayer before your lordship would be that to direct the railways to make payments on the basis of the invoices which I have raised. I have indicated in the invoices, your lordship knows better than all of us, that GST invoices are to be uploaded with the GST portal. And we are uploading with the GST portal. It has to be done mandatorily because we have to pay the GST dues also. So this has been done by the petitioner.
And the uploading is done by your new number or the
New number. All the invoices starting from page 81.
New number does not match with the GST number which was submitted during obtaining the contract, during submitting the bids. That is why the difficulty has cropped up.
Please sit and resolve, since you all on principle you do not oppose payment.
We do not
so please sit and resolve how it can be done.
Only one
I do not
glitch.
know.
If the correct GST number is uploaded by this portal, that is the platform.
No, can it be done at this stage?
Two things,
Otherwise,
so far as my
Otherwise will not do. You have to, say it has to be done. But practically it cannot be done. Then what will he do?
Let it be uploaded in the GEM portal.
How can it? Can it be done at this stage?
Say whether they can do it.
As far as GEM portal is concerned,
yes.
Instruction. So, he has one profile in the name of the sole proprietorship.
Right.
Thereafter, the constitution of the firm change.
Yes.
So far as the GEM portal is concerned, a party can log in the GEM portal using his PAN. So this is unique. So far as his new GST number is concerned and the new proprietorship firm is concerned, for that he has to obtain a new registration using that distinct PAN number. So
PAN will be one, isn't it? PAN will.
No, two different PAN, my lord.
One is partnership and one is proprietorship.
So far as the account through which he has participated in this tender, that was of the sole proprietorship firm.
Right.
And in that, when
PAN was also this single holder PAN.
Single holder PAN, and in that previous this GST number was also different. So and
please sit together and see how it can be resolved.
I tell your lordship, from page 106, your lordship will find.
Yes.
Though we are raising invoices now.
Yes.
But my lord, we are unable to. No payments are being made. Whatever payments we are making, we have to make payment of GST. Whatever payments which are being made now, my lord, it is to the GST authorities. That
with the new number.
New number.
Yes.
My lord, second, my lord, I will still request my learned friend. My lord, we are in a process of resolution.
Please.
Subject to your lordship's
kind. Whatever resolution.
If they take, my lord, subject to your lordship's kind consideration. My suggestion would be that, my lord, we have raised invoices with GST numbers. My lord, those invoices.
Those are annexed to the retention.
Yes. My lord, it is a monthly basis. Your lordship knows that every month we are going to raise invoices. My lord, the payments could be made on the basis of the invoices so raised. They are not disputing that I am not rendering.
No, they say on principle they want to make your payment, but because of this mismatch and the discrepancy, it cannot be done.
I am not in a position to.
Yes. Will they be able to rectify what you are wanting?
If they can rectify, we are ready to make the payment.
They cannot rectify it at this stage.
I think my learned friend.
If you know how to rectify, please.
Let them advise us. we will do that, whatever is to be done.
Rectification is not possible in our profile.
Yes, rectification will not be possible. What you are saying is impossible to
Then
be.
Lordship may kindly record that, record the submissions of my learned friend.
Yes,
that
yes,
that
yes.
is
What they
saying
want,
that,
my lord. Your lordship may record the
Yes.
submission of the
The
GM.
existing profile, my lord, it is not possible.
It is not possible.
My lord, your lordship may record the submission made by the GEM portal.
Yes, my lord. It, my lord, it can
and
record.
direct the railways to release my payments as per
On the basis of the new invoices with the new number.
Kindly, my lord, takes it up after 2-3 days. This week, my lord, itself.
Ajay, please come.
Well, then we come back the next Monday.
Learned advocate representing the Union of India submits that the railway authority intends to pay the petitioners for the services rendered. But because of the mismatch of the GST registration number, payment cannot be released. Stop. It has been submitted that the moment the GST registration number is updated in the GEM portal, the payment can be released in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the GEM portal submits upon instruction that there is no provision, there is no scope to rectify the GST registration number in the GEM portal. Stop. A new registration ID
New registration ID with new PAN number.
With new PAN number is required to be generated.
New profile.
Stop. Learned senior counsel representing the petitioners submits that all the invoices with new registration number showing payment of the service tax, GST, goods and service tax, are annexed to the writ petition. Stop. The authority may be directed to release payment relying on those invoices. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Union of India seeks time to revert with instruction. When?
Any day, my lord. This week, Friday, Thursday, any day, subject to lordship.
Kindly keep it, my lord, Monday.
Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. I'll fix it next Tuesday, 12th of August.
Grateful, man.
The parties shall ensure that the dispute that has cropped up will be resolved in the meantime. পেন ও তো লেগে যাচ্ছে না
আমার দেখা হয়েছে
এটা ফিল করি
ওটাই জিএসটি সার্টিফিকেট